XRG, and I'm like, excuse me?
Yeah, I'm about to
It's
say
always
this.
been the same.
Yeah.
This is the only one I've had, except for when I was on Xbox. I was known as Snake Doctor. But then I got players asking me, "Hey, you want to doctor my snake, my trouser snake?"
Oh my gosh. I'm about to say I'll call my when I get an Xbox, I'll call myself Pooter Snake.
And then it's like, and it
Pooter Snake.
they bring up that was like, "Yeah, we're talking to you, white boy," and
Oh
I'm
God.
like, why does
Let's play the
race have
race
to
game
be?
now.
I was like,
Yeah.
you know what I
Until
told
you
him?
get on them and they're crying about it. Like he's racist. It's like, yeah.
Well,
You don't remember your
Gary
own mouth on you piece of
knows
shit.
what the old me would have told him. The new, the new me told him, "I'll pray for you, and no matter what you say, Jesus still loves you."
Yeah. No, there was one guy that was stalking him. I'm not. I guess the guy. He wasn't even speaking English, but if you translated, it was talking shit to him. He finally blocked him. I
What in
think
the
it's the same guy you said Relentless was a pedophile or some shit, and he was just kept following you on your streams.
what in the comment section?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah. That guy.
I couldn't understand. It was just a bunch of letters of the alphabet together. I didn't have no idea what it even said, and I just hit report, report,
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
and
piece
hide
of
viewer
shit.
from channel.
Fucking pedophile, man. Out here, they fucking protect him, dude. They give him a house and a job and everything. Like, what the fuck?
What's up,
Fuck this
guys and
guy.
gals?
There we go.
Or what's up, bros and hoes? Whatever floats your goat.
I'll be a hoe.
You know, you can't even say ho on Twitch.
Get out of town.
Cause
So if I hoe your yard, I can't say it, huh?
Chaos started to stream, I was like, "What up, ho? Oh, watch up, hold up on those H words. We can't be saying that." What? I'm talking about the
Wow.
farming instrument. The other one
Yeah.
starts with a W, not a H. Do you not know how to spell?
And I'm talking about whoa that rhymes with the other word. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, I'm just trying to collect. I guess for the update Thursday, I gotta look up and see exactly what time it drops because I'm gonna be staying up all night, Red Bulled up, maybe a little jittery, and
Ah,
then
man.
basically farm as many like God roll pieces as possible, even if I'm not even gonna plan on using them, just so I can turn them in for the proficiency
Yeah,
thing.
I got you.
I believe I got a whole stash full of like D and H and stuff I don't use or whatever that just had max stats on them. I just always just kept them in
Yeah.
there.
Well, what I hate is when they come out with something new. What frustrates me, man, is like they'll come out with the Heartbreaker, for instance. Okay, so let's say the Heartbreaker becomes PvP meta, and that's the only thing that there is. You can't beat it.
Don't worry, it's
So
not
it's
gonna
like,
be.
what else do you have to counter? There's no other options, man. You feel like you're stuck running the same build as everybody else just to fucking play. It's
I don't.
frustrating, dude.
I choose not to, even though I get bodied repeatedly nowadays. I just refuse to use the car door, and they ruined my pestilence. But hey, I still use it
Yeah, we'll see how the dare works, man. I'm
because
kind of excited about it and kind of not.
I may have went down in that video I was editing, but I would take two with me each time, just from the pestilent tick with glass cannon and vigilance.
Yeah.
They didn't
It's
like
like me
that too
getting
much.
excited about my one kill, but it's like, hey, listen, took one of them with me. Yeah, yeah. It's like being in a real fight, man. Like, hey, man, I was there. I got one of them.
But I mean, it's just evident that I mean, basically, Heartlands is going to be. They want basically, without saying so much, the PvPers community to go to Heartlands and Division 2 just become nothing but PvE, and then the Dark Zone be straight PvE oriented. And they didn't say it in those exact words, but I mean, oh, you rapscallion, you son of a carpet muncher.
I don't know. It also makes you feel like, what's the point of having PvP designed in a game that has no support?
Yeah, I'm still wearing glass cannon. That's why I shouldn't be trying to
Me too,
Rambo
man,
up here.
And that's 208 crit damage.
Oh yeah. When back in what, like 1.6 and earlier, where where LMGs was actually, you know, viable against ARs and everything else. Cause I would make you pestify. Hallelujah. Now, there's no Mr. Piss.
Yeah, I missed my
But I
claw,
mean,
too, man.
it's like when True Patriot first came out, that's where the damage to armor was on the 2-piece. And it was broken for the longest, and then they eventually fixed it. And then they came out with the whole Walker Harris, the 2-piece, and then they made Contractor Gloves and the Fox's Prayer, those 2 pieces. And it's like you're not having to sacrifice anything, and you just get in everything. And there's just too much power, you know, those 2 pieces alone. I mean, it's not for PvE stuff, but I mean, I still running Glass Cannon in PvE, and as long as I have my revive hive, I'm usually golden. What's up, Bama?
We're ready to hop on the computer.
Well,
and give it a thumbs up.
yeah, in a way, but in a different way, it's not going to really shut people up, even the PvE community, because they never really asked for this game mode. I mean, on lots of, you know, tweets, everything else, I mean, I would see predominantly more people just asking for more legendary missions. Yeah, you could choose which one you wanted to.
That's the one. It'd be awesome. Just put all dark zones together into one dark zone, and make it a bigger group of PvP. I think would be a good idea, man.
I just can't believe they just would blatantly lie about. It's like they say they listen to the community. What community are you talking about? Because it surely ain't the Division 2 community. I mean, they certainly could, or they could take Manning Zoo, or you know, and turn it into a PvP zone, and McKinley College. Do you think? What do you think about this? They took McKinley College, like, you know, the big library, and it's all indoor PvP. Because I mean, it's a big enough.
That'd be
map.
awesome.
It's a big enough map for it, and you have, you know, upstairs, downstairs, and I mean, there's cover, and it'd be more situational.
And it'd be awesome if you had one extraction, man. Like, you have to go back out the same way you came into McKinley College. That would be insane.
And I got to thinking about the whole disrupt barrier, like I stated in that video. It's like, well, technically they have that already when they're actually, before they open the door to the checkpoint coming into the DZ. But, I mean, there's just too many people that will only sit in the tower or whatnot and throw skills or, you know, mortar turrets or whatever and never, like, leave it. And that's, I mean, in a sense, and we've been having to transfer servers, like, repeatedly over and over and over just to get, like, a decent lobby, and then after we, you know, wipe them once, they leave, and then we have to fast travel. We wound up in China's servers last night.
No, or if you wipe them and they all come back out with skill builds, they can't have nothing else to rely on. They don't want a gunfight, man.
So if they did put, like, a disrupt barrier around, you know, to where even if you went in the tower, you couldn't pull out your gun, it'd just be like you're in a safe house. I mean, that would kind of, you know, both ways.
Campers.
But there would still be people waiting outside for you to come through that barrier. So, I mean, it wouldn't solve that aspect of it. But it seems like it's too hard for people to understand, hey, if you don't want it to happen to you, fast travel to a different checkpoint or transfer servers.
Or how about this?
Because there's plenty of servers on PSN where it's empty. Go ahead. My bad, so.
I was gonna say, wouldn't it be an awesome idea? Let's say, okay, if that's possible, and you got campers, right? So let's say that for maybe 10 or 15 seconds, you can, if you run out of that barrier you just spawned in, you got 15 seconds of immunity to any damage. So that gives you a fighting chance to get somewhere to be able to be able to engage into a fight.
Well, I mean,
And you
that's
can't shoot them either. I think
something
that'd be
like the
freaking
way
great.
they tweaked, I think, Division 1 at one time to where as soon as you step out, I think it was only like 5 seconds.
Yeah, I dropped that one earlier. It's kind of crappy. It's all God rolled, man, but it's garbage. I mean, it might be a pestilence build with weapon handling, and it can make this into an LMG, but get rid of entrench, and I don't know, man. Put something on there, but
Can't
yeah.
use handling because my potato aim's my staple. That's how I'm known for.
All right, I'll break it down then. Yeah, it sucks. It's like, of course,
But I mean,
man.
even a pure only PvE dev team, I'm pretty sure they know math, and I mean, it's not that really
Yeah.
that hard to go in there and adjust values of things to make the outliers, a little less OP and retroactively, make everything else more viable. And supposedly, like one of the new rifles or marksman rifles is
Y'all want
kind of like.
the safe house?
Ain't that's what you was telling me? I think Soul the other night that one of the marksman rifles is something similar. The talents on it something similar like Deadeye from Division 1.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the Dread. Yes, the people were comparing it to Deadeye. They're like, dude, it reminded them of it, and I'm like, you know more about the D1 than I do. Like I said, the only reason I got the D2 or D1 is when I met you in Sins.
Well, this is the exact custom M40. Well, not the same talent on it, of course, because
You guys
it's
want this
Division
safe
2.
house? You guys want
But
this gear?
I was opening caches, Dark Zone caches from last night's PvP session, and a God
Break it
rolled
down for
custom
material.
M44 popped out.
Hmm.
Max rifle damage, max headshot damage, and of course max crit chance. But I mean, you take that off and either headshot damage or armor, or take off reformation talent. So I figured, just with the maxed out God roll on it, I could possibly turn it in.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, just like the Nemesis, everybody runs it because, I mean, as a secondary, because, I mean, it helps out on their primary when it comes headshot damage. And, I mean, you could have an all blue build and still one tap somebody to the dome with a
With the
Nemesis.
shotgun.
So
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
it makes
Or the.
all other sniper rifles obsolete. Like, well, why even pick them up and even try unless you just, like me, and just try different things than what everybody else is using.
Yeah. Nobody wants that chest piece.
Ranger Striker PvE LMG build
For
with RPM
okay.
over 1200. Yeah, I've done that. Something similar to
What?
that with the MG5. I don't think I have it on this one with measured on it. Yeah, and those RPMs are crazy with that. I just didn't really care too much for the Negev.
To be honest, man, I'd be thinking dirty. Like, if you had explosive delivery on a chest piece, right? Let's say you're engaging PvP, and if you drop a stinger hive at somebody's foot with while you're engaging combat, once after that, once what's it, 1.5 seconds, it lets off an explosion that staggers your enemy. Imagine that. That stagger can cost you your life, man.
Hmm.
Drop it at their feet and just melt them, bro.
Oh, it was brought
And
up.
nobody's done that. There's still build ideas, basically what I'm saying. Like, in a way, it feels like it's dead and it's kind of already summed up with PvP as far as like whatever the next meta is going to be. But I'm constantly, I don't care to copy other people's builds, man. I'm trying to be different.
Yep. But I mean, it's like me right now. I mean, I know I'm under gear scored as far as when it comes to watch
Oh,
level
you'll get up there, bro. I mean, look at you.
and
You'll be
stuff
up
like
there.
that. But I mean, I don't take it so seriously to where I not having any more fun. I mean, it's got to be fun.
Well, one thing you got to point you've already proven to everybody is that you've killed people with 4,000, 5,000 watch level while you're at 500 and something freaking watch level.
Oh yeah, and I mean,
So,
just a full watch
it's
level just makes it a little easier with other things, and then I still gotta optimize pretty much every single piece on me because I'm still like missing like 30% critical hit damage altogether, and really, glass cannon is not really my forte.
No, it's so you got to be careful kind of thing. You got to peek,
Because
shoot, and run. Yeah.
I pretty much am just used to, trying to face tank everything mentality back from the 311-7 days. Those days were fun because I mean it's like no matter what archetype weapon you use, LMGs, ARs, or SMGs or rifles, everything was viable, and everybody had damage, survivability, and skill power. The only thing wrong with it was people were complaining because it was hard to find particular chess pieces that just had all the mod slots to make it easy to get that 311-7.
There we go. I miss TU6, man. Everything TU6 and back, I miss. I miss holster talents, man. That was when they killed holster talents, I was pissed, dude. Like, what the fuck? What's the point now? Oh,
Yeah, because I
yeah.
mean, if you can't hit your shots, you're dead. Believe me, that was me. That's why I never ran berserk. My potato aim, nope.
Yeah, I miss obliterate being on gloves. Like there was so much craziness you could do, and they just kept taking it and taking it. I'm like, dude. And it's
Yes, we
I
do.
guess majority
Yes,
wins.
we do, Bama. That's another thing. I mean, it's like the video I posted today. Like I was telling them, was originally like 15 minutes long, and I chopped it down to what it is. I think like 5 minutes. Because I said I wasn't going to go in depth, but I went on a little bit of a rant about the talents they took away, and it's like with the shrapnel traps and the fire
Yeah.
sticky, the way it is right now, with stop, drop, and rolling back into the game. I mean, it would help out tremendously, and it wouldn't be OP because it had a cooldown. But I mean, if somebody just was like, if you're running away and they flag rogue just to shoot you in the back with the fire sticky, I mean, at least
Yep.
you had the option if you had it on just to roll and not just burn out,
Mm-hmm.
immediately.
Yeah, stop, drop, and roll would be a cool comeback. Even if it was a gear set, you had to have it on there. That'd be fine with me.
And then like the Hollow Man mask, I mean, it used to have a big chunk of hazard protection on it, and they took it away.
Yeah, it was.
Well, I mean, with it being in the game, you didn't have to put hazard protection on every single piece, basically, like you do now.
Yeah.
What, patience?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sharpshooter somewhat has it. I mean, I get one little bar of over armor for going into cover.
I miss damage
But
to
see,
elites
I
too, man.
mean,
That shit was
like
awesome.
I said in the video, I mean, they know they can look at people's stats and playtime and their hours, whether they spent rogue or how many even rogues they killed to determine who's actually PvP players and put out a consensus and ask a question, that little form, either yes or no questions, and also a place where you could actually put in your own thoughts. But a lot of it is just balance and crap, don't touch me there, you're not my daddy. And it would still, just those balances and just fixes of broken things would improve the quality of life in the dark zone. And a PvE oriented dev team could surely do that because it doesn't take a rocket scientist. No, I've never created anything other than weird sense of humor YouTube videos, but I mean the training and all that they had to go through, if they can design a whole entire, PvE game mode, they can surely go in and, change the values and make PvP have different values than PvP, and PvE just like they have in the past. Well, at least they said they did in the past. And just fix the things that are broken. But just to come out and say, no, we don't have any, plans, and we don't have the staff. Okay, there's not going to be a Division 3 like 1 or 2 if the only they have 35 pure only PvE dev team. It's not going to happen. And I understand the infighting between PvEers and PvP, but you got to think, to most of them and us, it's like PvP is the true endgame. Yeah, you got the story can only take you so far, and then what do you do? Just like Division 1, the longevity was contingent on the PvP aspect, because when all the updates are said and done, the PvP was there that continued to bring people back in.
It still does. Can you imagine when they shut down the Division 1 servers? Oh, wow. Because that's going to be crazy.
Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. And so, I mean, that's why, I mean, I wasn't going to just sit there and say they pooped on, you know, the gaming, you know, PvPers and Division without at least offering some constructive criticism and ideas on things that, at least in my opinion, what would improve it. Shocking. I wouldn't be surprised if Heartland got pushed back to 2023. It wouldn't surprise me either.
It wouldn't surprise me either. I think so, man. Like I said, the part of the developers are from Russia, and because of what's going on with Ukraine, man, that they've pushed it back already.
Well, it would be because that they're Russian in essence, because believe me, I'm pretty sure all the Russians still want to make money. But it's like coming from the Ubisoft side, though, and what's deemed in the world right now as far as when it concerns like the Ukraine thing, it just kind of is a bad PR thing. But I mean, if they really wanted to, they could find somebody different. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of them in Sweden looking for a job. And you know, and they probably got the training, and they're just waiting on somebody to give them the opportunity to show them what they can do. But still, I mean, they put out polls in the past asking, you know, the questions. Well, did you like this, or you know, this idea has come up multiple times. What do you think about it, kind of thing. And then have like a little
That's
section where
true.
you can type in what you want. That's not that hard to, you know, to make a form like that. Even just stick it on the Ubisoft website, and like they could have announced it during like their state of the game. Hey, you know, we want to hear your ideas, and but we're only wanting to hear from the actual PvP community.
Well, another thing that, I can understand the PC players versus console players, but to rule them to favor over console players is like, dude, it is a different play style compared to a mouse and keyboard compared to holding a controller, man. It's not the same thing, man. It's not.
Yeah, I couldn't use a keyboard and mouse. I got fat fingers. I mean, I tried streaming like the PTS at one time with mouse and keyboard. I couldn't do it. I couldn't make it past 10 feet. So I had to plug in a controller, and I
Bounties
did
this
have
way.
a
Bounties this
Microsoft
way.
Xbox controller, so I had to use PS4, and that didn't work out too well.
Oh yeah, I got me an Xbox controller for the PlayStation for the tower I got now, but I'm not gonna rebuy different versions of Division 2, man, just to see how it plays different. Yeah, no way, man. I ain't rich. No way. We've already. All right, where's this bounty at? He's around here somewhere. What's it say on the map? Okay.
What you guys and gals think in chat? What's some ideas that you would think improve the quality of life and the PvP aspects of everything? Oh, you got a friend. Your friend's dead. No, I'm dead. I'm alive. I tripped.
Oh,
I got
somebody over
caught
here.
trying to read chat. But I mean,
Look at this guy's body, dude.
it's really nothing major that needs to be done. It just needs some tweaking, some attention brought to it, and some love. That's about it.
It almost makes me feel like the developers, man, that made the game, it's like they're not. I mean, how could you be that way and be a gamer and not and agree with it, man? It's like you weren't ever a gamer, man. You're just in it for the money.
It's like you should be involved in all aspects of whatever particular game you're developing. If it's only
Ain't no
PvE,
idea. I
then
play
it's
Legos with my
PvE.
kids and I get carried away.
I mean, I know I developed the game Hide the Pickle, and I'm fully involved in.
Leave that alone. Sounds too close to bury the bone, but I'm gonna leave that alone.
Soul's keystring skills are legendary.
I appreciate the exposure. Yeah. Alright, he's over here now.
This one time at band camp, we needed a sledgehammer, and lo and behold, he pulled one out. Short staff with COVID. Maybe in like certain parts of the world, but I mean, I know that they could probably still, while they're at home, work on it somewhat, somehow, some way, or do what they can, and then what they can't, and what tools they need from the office. At least they would have, say, 80% of it done and worked on.
Sniper left side. About top of that sniper.
And then once they're able to, get in the office, or have a way to transfer to someone that's available that can make it into the office to finish up your work. But COVID is not really a thing anymore. The world's opening up. I mean, it's been open for a while.
Yeah, since the war started, COVID went away. It's like, all right, so we're going to war. No more COVID, huh? All right. Yeah. Makes you wonder, man.
Yeah,
exactly.
A lot of things people have used, or government agencies, businesses use the whole COVID as like either an excuse to make money off of you, or give you a reason why they're slacking on their job. But I mean, there's lots of businesses. It wouldn't matter if COVID was actually a thing or not. They still had to work. Look at the trucking industry. They were still on the road.
Yeah.
Uber Eats still came to my house almost every day.
This way. Oh, there they are. Yep, they're in here. A lot of gas cans in front of us, too. Be careful. Not really anywhere to take cover in here. Oh, boy. It's gas cans set up everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, there's multitudes of different servers around the world, for one. And I'm pretty sure they just didn't close the doors and not a single soul
burned to death.
entered in the building, kind of thing. I'm pretty sure like the upper level, high dev team, whatever, that had the clearance, I'm pretty sure they was able to be there. And if that's the case, then the lower ones that were actually, working on the game, it's easily, well, hey, I Lysoled this thumb drive or whatever. I'm going to put it in this envelope, set it up my front door, come by, pick it up, take it to the studio, and finish it off for me, or load it up. I mean, they could. What I'm saying is they could have found, if they really wanted to, the ways and means to do what they're supposed to do, regardless of what's going on. Because I mean, if it was a AAA title or whatnot, you better gosh darn tell you, them people are still gonna have to work.
Okay, where's this guy at? Back this way.
Yo, what's up, Notion?
I found him.
What's up, Eddie? And there are bars on this door. No more locked doors. Bend the wire. Bend the wire. I'm an Aztec warrior. Aye!
go. We are let's get here. Here we go.
Remember,
Ooh,
I
shotty
watched.
hurt.
I reminisced on that video the other day when Gary made me act like a duck. And I was walking. I was walking backward. Whack whack. Whack. You know, I didn't really realize that I was hated that much for me and my pestilence. I mean, I knew I was to an extent, but I didn't really know that, you know, that much though. I just figured it was just a little bit.
Yeah.
You said, well, I mean, and also, I mean, there was a level to it where you had to be strategic. You couldn't really. Okay, well, I did most of the time, but most people aren't me. Face tank and kill a whole squad 1v4 edition, but I mean, it just depends on certain situations. I mean, there's a lot
Depend
of
on
people.
playstyle. Yeah.
Pretty much 99% of the PvP community is better than I am, so I'm pretty sure anybody could accomplish it. But when you're with a squad, even though you don't put out that much damage, just land those shots and coordinate with your team to focus that one person, and so that way when the other team you're facing have their shields out and trying to be in Spartan warriors,
Bash out food bank.
that you focus one of them and miss the piss and wipe out the whole entire squad. And then the next time they come out, I gosh darn to you that they wouldn't hold hands anymore. Yeah, I mean, I said it for the longest time about them bringing survival to here. And yes, even though we don't have snow, we do have those massive sandstorms that you cannot see nothing in when you're running around in the open world. I mean, they could easily make some tweaks because in survival in D1 it was always like a blizzard that hindered your visibility, and likewise with the whole sandstorm issue. Or, I mean, if they waited to like, later on, let's say year 3 or 4, well, it's summertime in Washington, D.C., but it soon turns winter right after that. So if they can put it in the timeline, well, 9 seasons was, you know, summertime into fall, and then it turned to winter in D.C. and still used survival it that way and put it in the timeline. Well, seasons change. Well, people still play the game. I would say primarily, I think a lot of it has to do with just the people they're actually playing with, that they, have that enjoyment of playing the game, and
Mm-hmm.
they know, that this game has so much potential, and it's still a hope and a prayer, wishing, it was,
Get better.
yeah. So it's like that's the only thing that's, people are holding tight to the same way they did with Division 1 and stuck with it. But see, they had a lot more passion about the first game than what they do the second.
Like if somebody actually bit this game and came out with something like it, but avoided the fact that they're not trying to seem like they're copywriting, I guarantee you, man, people would play it. I guarantee it.
Because I
That's why I
mean,
like also Breakpoint. Breakpoint's fun.
I could have
It's
easily not
different, but
have
it's
picked
fun.
up the controller again and even gotten on this game once I,
Oh shit, we
got
got
back
rogue
from
agents.
my hospital holiday. But it's the people that I've met while playing it that continues to bring me back. It's not more or less, well, no game's perfect, but yet the people that you become friends with, and then you may not have never seen them before, but then you do end up developing a brotherhood, like I had with Soul and L and Gary from way back when. We're talking years and years ago.
I don't know where they're at, man. We had rogue agents detected, but I can't see them with my scanner pulse. I like fighting them rogues, man. They're
Because
worth a
I
lot of
mean,
points.
I understand people like coming and playing the game certain ways, and they're solo players, but let's be honest, there's not really as many solo players compared to people that just want to hop on and goof around and have fun with their friends. I mean, that's the whole.
That's nice, man. I think it's God rolled. As a matter of fact, let me check with something here. I forgot to do mine. It's a weekly reset. Projects. Turn all this in. Yeah, turn all this stuff in. Let's see what I can drop. Let's see. Last time I got 2 Ridgeway fried chess pieces, man. I was like, what?
Hey, who took that?
I don't want
Did you
it.
take that? Hey, bend
I
over.
don't need it.
Bend over and show me your butt cheeks. Did you keister that shotgun? Look at it. See, he just squirted it out.
No, that's not the shotgun. I don't need that either.
I'll show you.
No, I didn't get it. I don't have it.
You can look through my peephole. See, I don't have it.
I can see what's coming out of your mouth too. The hole goes all the way through.
I mean, that's. See,
no, I don't have it, bro.
I'm older than your average Division 2 content creator.
Oh man.
I mean,
I'm just an
42
old gamer
years
from
old.
the 80s.
I'll
I'm
be
46,
43
and
in
I
July.
still have the first Nintendo. I still play Mario Brothers, bro.
When gaming first came about, I mean, I can remember, you know, there was no internet, there was no online, but yet if you had a brother or a sister, it didn't really matter. Yeah, it was, you know, competitive between you two, but just sitting down Saturday morning, finish watching Saturday morning cartoons and hop on some Super Mario or whatever and just take turns with your sister or brother.
Dude, Contra, yeah. Bro.
Up, down, left, right, BA, select, start.
Yes.
Infinite lives.
Yeah, man. Yes, sir.
And a lot of people take games so seriously that they forget the enjoyment and just take a breath and have fun.
Yeah, that's crazy. He's not even the same. Oh, this game is so.
Because as long as the game's fun, people are going to come back and play it, regardless of how many things that are broken in it, because they have fun no matter what. But once you take the fun
I even
out,
I bought Wildlands, man, recently, man. I've never played it, but it looks fun. I bought it just to get a break. But I heard Wildlands is pretty good.
Okay, I thought that was the dude up there. Oh, it was. I just barely saw his head, but I was shooting at a pole. Sorry.
Single aim.
But I appreciate everybody tuning in the chat. If I hadn't already said that, thank you so much.
Yeah, we got 16 people watching. Let's get some thumbs up, man.
And if you happen to be new to the channel and either you're laughing at me or with me, either case is fine with me, as long as you're having fun, and that's all that matters. So a sub would be very much appreciated. Because I mean, I'll admit, I'm not the greatest at the game. I once was.
I can't. Yeah. There is no such thing as like a god PvP build, man. It does not exist. There's no.
I mean,
no. Anybody can be melted, man.
People don't think there's a lot of RNG in it as well.
It depends on your team. I'll say that. It depends on the team how you're coordinated, man. It's all about that. You gotta bounce off each other.
Right.
Somebody feeding that extra damage when you're close to another player.
But see,
also,
I like to
heals.
And
crazy.
The way I made my builds and play style was, I would always look at it. Hey, if I can get a couple of kills with my mediocre PvP skills,
yeah,
then anybody can.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, when the game first came out, the beta I think was the best game. Even before the 3.11.7 stuff, the beta was the best version of this game. And then once they started implementing higher gear scores and new stuff, that's when the issues started happening. It's like they tried to do too much in too short of time and not really focus on a lot. They just kind of just wanted to stick content out there because they wanted to appease the masses that were crying out for new content. Hey, I like new content too, but I'd rather you take 3 or 4 extra months and me wait that time, and instead of giving me something that's broken that I'm unable to play and I'm able to have fun with. I mean, I'd rather you take the extra time, because a lot of games come out half finished. Oh, we'll just put out updates,
man. And they wait for people to complain about it, and maybe they'll listen and fix it. Yeah.
Also, if you want to join Gary and Bemme here and sporting that chat badge and having these custom emotes, then you could consider becoming a member. Because Division 2, I'm not a one-trick pony. I mean, I've played other games on the channel, and I plan on broadening that, you know, once those said games come out. Quarry comes out next month. Me and my friends will definitely be, you know, playing that.
Oh, hell yeah. That's going to be amazing.
And then I've always said, since I heard that Hogwarts Legacy is coming out, I mean, Ninja did it with Fortnite to those 12-year-olds. I'm getting the Harry Potter 12-year-olds. And yes, that doesn't sound right, but get your mind out of the gutter.
Of course. Yeah, I'm getting up. I got to ride.
I got hammer due.
Let's see. Yeah.
There's probably not a lot of people that's going to know what I'm going to reference right now, as far as movie-wise. But I actually found it on YouTube. I actually watched Eddie and the Cruisers 2 last night. Yeah. The first one was my dad's favorite, and he passed away in 2005. And I mean, I watched it, but I would say I like part 2 better. And it was supposed to be a flop. It was an independent field that turned into a rock cult legend.
My wife's never seen West Side Story.
But I mean, it's just like...
Yeah, that's good though. I liked it as a kid.
People just take for granted the meaning behind things and think it has to be this big extravagant thing that you have to give or do to somebody to make a difference. But it's the small things.
Shot the guy's explosive bag on his leg and it killed me too.
It's like you don't have to go out here and donate somebody a car or whatnot. Just ask them how they're doing from time to time. You know, smile, wave at them, say hello, because you never know who needs that. And if you start doing that, you know, each and every day, and then build upon that, then eventually all those small things outweigh one big thing you could do to somebody.
Got another exotic, huh? I did. I got the chameleon, of course. Nobody needs it, right? No. I got a Providence Mass triple God rolled. I'll drop it here.
I listened to some Jaheim earlier today. Some Anthony Hamilton.
Let's drop this.
Even let's do some Bo Diddley.
There you go.
Because this day and age this generation does not know what real music is, let me tell you. I could actually use that.
Yeah, use it. Take it. Get rid of that explosive resistance, and there you go, man.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yep.
I don't want to get rid of that one quite yet. Leave that.
No, we just need El Chupa up in here now.
You too, Eddie. Appreciate you stopping by. What's up, V? How are you doing? AKA, that's when I say V, that's L or L's wife.
Yep. What's up, Veronica?
It's not the V from that, what's that show, Vampire Wars or whatever, where they call it V-Juice? That's not what I'm talking about.
Yo, do you remember a show from the 80s called V? It was like, I think it was an Alien series. Man, it was awesome when I was a kid. I don't know about now, but I remember loving it, man, and didn't need to stick it off.
Man, give me Dukes of Hazzard and the Fall Guys, the A-Team,
Knight
Rider.
Dude, I still watch A-Team and Knight Rider, yeah. I felt so bad when Kit got met his match. I think it was a bulldozer called Juggernaut. Tore Kit up, man.
And then his evil twin car.
Dude, Airwolf. Oh my gosh, I was an Airwolf kid. And MacGyver. Oh man, MacGyver was the shit.
Yeah, he could take a ballpoint pen and a potato and blow up a whole city.
Yeah. Oh, and I guess I heard they're supposed to make Indiana Jones an actual game. Kind of looking forward to it, man. Yeah, yep.
I would love to go back to the 90s, Bama. I would absolutely love it.
You said, what was Teabag's name?
Gary Gamer.
Gamer Gary? Yeah.
Or Gary, however you want to pronounce it.
Wow.
Yeah, just people just focus on all the wrong things these days.
Yeah.
I don't want to get into no political thing, but there's a lot of
Nah.
scheming going on with like, give me your donations, I'm gonna help this person out that was wronged, and next thing you know, they wind up with a $6 million mansion on their own. It's like,
Weird.
where did those funds come from? I mean, also that's why
Well,
I'm not
company
gonna be
outside.
like
Yeah.
the old version of when I, before I took my leave for my health and call out other
Yeah, right.
content creators on
What? I rolled out of the way, you jerk.
their BS, because I was seen as a bad guy, but I wasn't doing it out of malice or anything like that. I just looked at it as they were doing a disservice to the
Ooh,
community by telling them a story
bro.
and things that are not correct, just so they could get clicks and views on a video. But teach
Okay, I
his
got it.
own. I think the community is smart enough to tell the difference, and
Dude. How's this sound? Chicken fried steak with biscuits and white gravy and mashed potatoes.
mm, can we change that? So
Dude.
white gravy, can we have like some sawmill mushroom gravy?
Oh, yeah. Actually, I've never had it that way. No. Oh, it's with the, like the sausage and biscuit gravy. I've never had it that way. Mushroom gravy on the, huh.
Hey, you never experienced the South. He didn't even know how to make meatloaf.
Only when you went down on me.
Ew.
He told me to call the mouth from the south. I was like, all right.
You went weird with it right there.
I got you, bro. I got you this time. You're always kidding me.
Yeah, I didn't really have anything to say back.
Oh my gosh, Veronica. Wow. You're gonna make Relentless have a heart attack.
Dude, I told you not to.
That's awesome, man. That is freaking love.
Alright, I don't care if I die. I'm taking this moment. Thank you, Veronica. Thank you, Jeremy. If you don't know who they are, that's V. They're the homies. We go way back. Basically, I met him on Division 1. And for the longest, I mean, you go back in my catalog, and basically almost every Division 1 video, Gary or L or, I mean, and we created a brotherhood. And even though me and L don't get to game that much anymore, we're still a family. He calls, texts me. I still make fun of him, and everybody. No, I'm just kidding. But I mean, it just goes to show. I mean, if you love and have a passion for a game and you find it fun and you meet these individuals, I mean, that's basically what gaming is about. And that's why I prefer playing co-op games versus solo games, to
Yeah.
have those
Yep.
experiences and interactions with people that are halfway across the country, that are several states away, or across the pond, so to speak. I mean,
You know
those
what I love
bonds,
about it?
you don't have to meet them.
That you'll meet that group that thinks just like you. You're not by yourself. That's what I love about it.
Exactly. And
Since,
this
like,
day and
yeah.
age, about every government
I
makes
got
you
another
wanna,
exotic.
their
Wow.
goal is to make you feel like you're all alone, but you're not. There's
You're
people
not.
out there that are
Just
going through
like
the
you.
same thing, similar situations that you are, that you can
I need Lady
bond
Death,
with
and it's almost
and
triple gold
create a
rolls.
lifelong bond. And before my end of my days, I vow to meet all these, as far as Gary, uh, Jeremy, Soul, aka Jay. I got two
Yep.
J's. Wife number 1 and wife number 2.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, I mean, I don't care. I mean, I've already started, saving up a little bit here and there. Of course, I don't really get that much, but I'm gonna, visit these people,
Heck
my
yeah.
brothers, my
Like I said,
family,
my house is paid off, man, and I got the extra room. So whenever you're ready.
and just to say, you met such, amazing people on a video game. I mean, that's a story and,
Oh,
and
yeah.
something in itself right there.
We're gonna have fun in San Francisco together.
But thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Let's get some love and some hype in chat for Veronica and Jeremy.
Here, man. You need a. Yeah, only thing it needs is max weapon damage on his Lady Death if you need it. Yeah. You know what I'm having a hard time finding is the damn chatterbox, man. That thing is a pain in the ass. I got one, but that's it. I only got one. I got 4 characters, but yeah.
I'm trying to type. Okay, I tried to do it with one hand. Okay, now that just sounds weird, and now that I'm reading it after I type it, love you, V and J, the JJ.
Yeah.
Badge. Sorry, that wasn't intended. I should have just typed "and" instead of the "n," but you get it.
Oh, that's really better than saying J and V, because that sounds like a STD.
But I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna have to call V and talk her into.
Yeah. Get over here, dude.
I got one, but I'm not sure if mine.
Is it like that though? That thing that's a nice one, dude.
Because my main thing is just getting enough materials to keep optimizing everything.
Yeah.
V,
yeah.
Do me a favor. Just go lay into Jeremy. Just, give him a big old hug. Kiss on him. And tell him to close his eyes and pretend it's me. I'm just kidding.
Oh, no.
And I know what he would say. Don't get gay, sir.
Now that we're friends, it's fucked up. No. You ever seen that movie Walking Tall, Dewey Cox?
That sounds like a trick question.
It's got the dude in there, and he's like, first he starts up with marijuana, and he's like, don't ever do this drug, it'll F you up, it'll ruin your life, and then they go on to another drug, and then another drug, and it's got John C. Reilly in it. It's so funny.
Oh,
man.
Walk the Line? Or Walk
No,
Tall?
it's called Walking Tall, yeah.
Yeah, but they was making fun of Walk the Line.
Huh, I gotta see that one too then.
Johnny Cash.
Is it a comedy?
No,
it's not a comedy then, it's a serious movie, okay. Huh.
Yeah, Walk the Line is actually about Johnny Cash, and Walk Hard is the name of it. That's it. It has John C. Reilly in it, and it's kind of like making fun of a spoof. Kind of like me.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've been recently rewatching all my 80s movies, man. I'm already done with Stallone. Now I'm moving on to Schwarzenegger movies like Raw Deal and Running Man. And, I miss those movies, dude.
You gotta go Van Damme.
Yeah, he's next, man. Yeah, I don't know if a lot of people know about Cyborg, man. It was underrated, man. It's a really good movie.
And we're talking before that. One of his very first movies. And it had Bruce Lee.
I thought Cyborg was his first one. What?
Okay, it wasn't real Bruce Lee, but they said it was Bruce Lee.
Okay, this is new to me.
No Retreat, No Surrender.
Ooh. Bloodsport.
Van Damme plays a Russian karate guy. And it's like the people that hired him are like trying to take over all the karate gyms or whatever in California.
Mm-hmm.
And
okay.
Yeah, and this one guy, his idol is Bruce Lee.
Yo, isn't there a movie like American Ninja and their saying was "No retreat, no surrender"? Or is that a Chuck Norris movie? I knew that there was a movie in the 80s that had that saying to it.
Well, that's No Retreat, No Surrender. That's what they say in the movie, too.
Maybe that's what I'm remembering then.
Because at the end, his name is Jace, when he goes up there to fight Van Damme for the second time, because Van Damme kicked his hind end, broke his arm, like broke his daddy's kneecap. that was like, Chase, no retreat, no surrender.
I gotta see that. I'll probably download that one tonight then.
But yeah, supposedly it's like, he goes through all that. He's getting bullied by, other, like his girlfriend or whatever, brother is like a karate champ, but those that are his subordinates below him, when he goes like to a karate gym to, keep learning because he can't learn from his dad anymore because Van Damme broke his daddy's knee. So he'd go through, all this, and him and his dad gets into it. He tells him it's a pipe dream. And then they have like abandoned house or whatnot, and they take all his like his karate magazines, his wooden doll too, and all that. And then next thing you know, he goes visits Bruce Lee's gravesite, and then that night, it's like Bruce Lee comes to him and trains him.
Dude, what Van Damme movie had the Asian father where he had the son and the son was beating up on Van Damme as a kid because they were caught trying to steal his katana sword? So he decides to make Van Damme into a student instead of a punching bag. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
And I want to say that Van Damme was also part of the military service, so he had two like military detectives trying to find him to stop him from going to a karate
That's a different
tournament.
movie. That's Legionnaire. Because Legionnaire, he was like a boxer or whatever that was supposed to throw a fight. And he's like in a, UK gang or whatever, and he didn't throw the fight, ends up beating the guy, and so he joins, Legionnaire, and also that's also another subplot for Lionheart too. Because Lionheart was a Legionnaire, and he goes and helps his buddy's died or whatever, and his wife or something has got a little daughter, so he goes and like gives them the money. He starts fighting underground fights.
Okay. Yeah, if nobody knows out there, man, you can actually type in free movies YouTube, man. They actually play full movies, man, on YouTube for free. I do it all the time.
Oh, I'm stuck in a bush. I can honestly say I didn't really get into too much Chuck Norris because I had a horse once,
man.
And I was told that he could uppercut a horse and turn it into a giraffe, and so I just.
Man, no. I felt when I saw Delta Force,
what's up, dude?
I was like,
long time. Did you stop streaming? Because I noticed it's been a while, but also I've been away for a while too. How are you doing, bruh? Now, there's one thing I do not miss from the 90s. Is the high hair and bangs that the ladies used to wear.
Oh, man. I used to like it.
Because, it looked like a freaking bush on their forehead. It would, like, be all hairsprayed and just... what's up with the puffy bangs back then?
It was better than the dudes liking you with high bangs.
Well, there wasn't really that much of that back then, like it is now.
It's ma'am. Let me get out of here. I'm gonna get shot.
They were using their Aquanet.
Mm-hmm.
And to be honest, they need to stop remaking older movies if they're not gonna do them right.
Dude, I remember there was a rumor out for a while, man. They were talking about remaking Back to the Future and having what's his name? What's that kid's name from Canada, man, that doesn't sing anymore?
Justin Bieber?
Yeah, play as Michael J. Fox for Back to the Future. I would be like, nope.
I got Bieber fever.
Oh, dude, I was like, no way.
You see what well, Red Dawn the remake wasn't too bad, but it didn't measure up to the first one, I don't think.
Dude. Who else watched Beastmaster, man? I don't remember the actor's name, but I love those movies.
I remember that. Him and his what is that, Hulk? Or was it?
Or you had those whatchamacallit? Those
Tigers?
alien lizard people that would have skin from their arms. They would wrap you in it, and it would make like acid and cook you into bones.
What were you watching?
Beastmaster. You don't remember?
I don't remember that part. For a minute there, I thought you was talking about the movie Enemy Mine.
That's the one with Dennis Quaid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another good one too. That's classic.
Dude, I got
No,
so much time
I
on my
recently
hands.
found Monster Squad, man. I still like the movie, man. I got my daughters into it now.
I didn't get nothing.
Like, oh, if you guys like the Goonies, you're gonna like Monster Squad.
Yeah, they were trying to actually for the longest time to come out with a part 2 of Goonies.
It'd have to be done by the same people back then, though. I don't want to see a remake, dude.
Well, that's what they were trying to do, and it was supposed to be like they were supposed to be in it, you know, their cameos or whatever. But then it was going to be more or less like their kids, you know, stumbled on another. And then I heard something a script about they go in like their kids go in search of One-Eyed Willie's ship because at the end you just see it sail off.
Yep.
But I don't know who they'd get to play the Baby Ruth.
Dude.
Ruth.
Huh. Or even what's the other one, man? The guys that played in Lost Boys, but is it Lost Boys where it had the two brothers that were vampire slayers? I know they made another movie after
the Frog
them.
Brothers.
Yeah, the Frog Brothers. Yeah, that wasn't too bad though. I forget. What was it? Lost Boys 2? Was that what it was called?
I know it was like the Lost Boys, the Lost Tribe or something. There's actually been a couple of sequels to the Lost Boys. It's kind of like the same thing.
I know they made
with like Ghostbusters. You know, all the older ones were good, and they tried to do it with all female cast Ghostbusters, and it was like a hard.
I liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. I didn't mind it, man. It was different. And my girls like all that stuff. Makes my girls feel like tough chicks.
Yeah, but I mean, it didn't follow the backstory of the original though. Just like the new one actually did though.
Oh yeah, the new one was pretty cool too with the kid from Stranger Things. Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. I liked it.
Yeah, that was like Egon's son or grandson or whatnot.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Because that actor, he's actually passed away.
You talking about the original Egon?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, a while back.
What was it? He played in Blues Brothers. Dan Aykroyd. You talking about Dan Aykroyd?
No, Dan Aykroyd didn't play Egon. Egon was the guy with the glasses.
Oh no. Yeah, you're right. Oh man. No, I don't know his
actually,
name.
Dan Aykroyd and Jim Belushi own a pot farm.
What, in real life?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
There's actually a show about it.
What's it called?
I can't remember. It was like last year, year before last, because Dan Aykroyd would actually come down there, and they did like an episode where they were searching for like the rare seeds from these particular strains they were looking for, and trying to expand in the market.
Oh, like White Widow or something, or yeah.
Like weird, funky names, and they were like trying to crossbreed, and yeah, he lives like on a big ranch, and.
Yeah, I know the guy. What's his name from Cheech and Chong? He actually has his own blunt brands and all this other crazy stuff, man. I can't think of his name right now.
Cheech Marin?
It was Cheech. Yeah, Cheech has his own blunt wrap band or
the other
brand
dude's name
now.
is Tommy Chong.
Tommy Chong. Yeah. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Tommy. Yeah.
I'm halfway decent with my memory when it comes to movies and names.
Oh yeah.
Up in smoke.
No, I just think it's pretty cool to see these guys still somehow they're, still into what they started, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, I got seen. Yeah, I'm over here at another bounty, but I've been spotted already, I think. Yep, here they come.
I'm right behind you. You got me killed.
Okay. You can see, I don't know where she's at, though.
Silence! I kill you.
One down. Two down. guy got a chatterbox? Come on, dude.
Eat all that headshot damage. This other one's ticking for like 784k. Yeah, he's about to be toast.
I hope he said it. No, he's not. Oh my goodness, I'm getting shot up. Run, roll, roll, run, run, run.
I got you.
What do you do?
He hauls dildos.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dildos.
Nice. Yeah, it's better than long haul, man. I did that and I was like, I'm done. I didn't care for long haul.
He's actually a user. He likes them, the Bubba brand.
Oh, we got one out there from McDonald's, Martin Brower. Is that who it is? Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool, man. Yeah.
I could have actually moved to Alabama if I wanted to. Because my sister,
Trust me, man. I'd rather be that than Cali, bro. I'm like, every way to make money off you, man, is just, if you're not smart, yeah, it's just dog. Yep. You want to feel like you have a life. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get it, man. Yeah, you want to feel like your whole thing is just driving all day and get home, go to sleep, and wake up to the same thing again tomorrow. That shit sucks, dude. It does. It sucks. That's what I've been telling my wife, man. I work for Tesla now, and it's like, dude, 12 hours a day, 6 days a week, and I get about, by the time that I commute back home, man, I'm getting like 5 to 6 hours of sleep, and then I'm getting up and doing the same thing again, and I'm living on microwave burritos and TV dinners, man. I'm like, dude, this ain't it.
I'm gonna have to tell you something, bro. I mean, Bama, Roll Tide, I get that. But in 2010, a little team from South Carolina, quarterback, not Jerry Garcia, but his last name was Garcia, and a little known wide receiver came down there, unranked, and smacked the living snot out of your Tide. And it was the University of South Carolina.
And are you guys into the Madden games at all? Are you guys into Madden at all? Madden football?
But that's the only time we had the upper hand and
okay.
actually, you know, did our job and what we were supposed to, and we hadn't ever since been able to again. So I cling to it like everybody else does, because that's like a Haley's Comet moment. I just hope we do better this year, now that Muschamp's gone. I mean, I saw what he did at Florida, and I did not want him at South Carolina. Yep.
Dude, who remembers RBI baseball for Nintendo?
And a couple of years before that, there was a wide receiver.
I loved it, man.
His name was Jamel Kelly, and I actually went to high school with him.
Or Techno Bowl.
He and I both graduated from Brea High School in Greenville, South Carolina. He graduated in 96, I graduated in 97. I almost played football. Went to tryouts, made the team. Because back then I was, 6'1", like 280. And I wasn't fat because, I was used to doing carpet like every summer and sometimes twice during the week. That'd keep me out of school.
Knees up. Yeah. I don't miss carpet stretching, dude.
I met this little girl. And it was like, okay, play football, go on dates, maybe a little hanky-panky. I'm not playing football.
Bro, you left that mask here. I picked up the Providence mask again. You didn't want it, huh?
I didn't even look at it.
Oh, yeah, the one that's,
that's a Wyvenware right here.
No, this one here, it's got max weapon, or almost max, what, 0.1 of a percentage off. Oh, max crit chance and explosive distance, yeah.
Yeah, there's another mask down here.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I can't believe we beat Clemson like 5 years straight. course, that was the Jadavian Clowney era. You know, I actually thought he was going to do more in the NFL, but they tried to put him at linebacker when he was at the Texans. I didn't understand that.
Ooh. Liberty Island. Oh man, you know, make me something with gravy on it.
All right, I've done this other times on the stream before, and we're gonna do it again now. I gotta go pick up my prom date on my big green tractor. Well, ask her this question and play the song. Does she think your tractor sexy? Does it turn her on? We know Veronica's always yelling at ya. But you keep chugging along. All right, Gary, I'm going to let you go first. We're going to discover your 80s rock band name.
Oh.
The color of your underwear and the last thing you ate. Please don't be the bare naked oysters. Bare naked corn. Well, now I know how the actual bare naked ladies got their band name from. They played the game too. Well, it's
Yep,
like,
I do the same thing.
yeah, I don't mind streaming. It just depends on the company that that's with me streaming. Because I mean, I stream with others, and it's like I don't really talk that much because they're usually talking too much. If that makes sense. Missed you. I tried to find you, and I don't know why, Mr. Teabagging. I ran into your two best friends in the dark zone the other day. Yep, Blunts and Spaz. Yeah, I dropped a hive at his feet, killed him, and ran away laughing. Yeah, they're not even. Yeah, they're not in the same clan together. It's like he's in, I think, like RVD, Rob. I don't know, some wrestling clan, I guess, because RVD, I guess, stands for Rob Van Dam, or RDV. I don't know, something like that. And I don't think Spaz is even in the clan anymore.
Mm-hmm. That's why I don't understand how
Hey,
PvP
hold
won
on.
the votes of what happens.
Gary, so
Yo.
his response is, guarantees she thinks my tractor is sexy. Consider it's like two Lamborghinis. So, it looks really nice and shiny, but it just gets there too fast. Quick on the throttle, are ya? See, you should have said like Cadillac. Built for comfort, not speed.
Man, the new Escalades look real nice, man. I saw one today. I was like, wow.
But I mean, I can't really say anything because I got known by the nickname from my first wife as a one of the Cartoon Network's old name of a cartoon. I think it was a horse. Quick Draw McGirl.
Ropes on me to get up there. Ropes on me. I hope it's on me.
Hold on, stand on the rope. Stay on the rope. Don't go all the way up.
Okay. Here we go.
I
Sexual
want to see what you had for supper. Hello, hello, hello.
Yellow pork chops. That'd be my 80s band. But yeah. There's room for more. Don't feel left out.
Dude, how can you be shooting at two people at the same time? I want a weapon like that.
What? Oh, here they come. Here they come.
Yeah, some of these NPCs been watching The Matrix too much. Ooh, special ammo. I'll take some of that. Okay. I still got the ammo.
Apparently the boss is a drug addict. Her name is 3 Lines.
Mrs. Fanny Fentanyl up there.
Oh, there she goes, the med kit. Oh, yeah. Get off this damn turret. Wow. Working on turret, dude. Get off that turret, bro. Look at this guy. He doesn't have to reload or nothing. Man, he's just beaming. There you go. Another watch level for Relentless. 610, bro.
John Deere's are almost or over $1 million a pop.
What?
So you're saying that they would pay you that much just for one pop? I'd like to see how good this pop is. Is it like a popsicle? Did they get all sticky if you get it on your hands? No, I've decided, you know, I can't afford a car. I'm going to get me a moped, and I'm going to start my own moped mafia.
There you go.
We're going to get the old grease T-Birds jackets.
Ooh, look at this box. I've never seen this before. A box on a parachute right here.
T-Bird.
Oh, wow. I've never realized there was a box up there. Or a parachute between these buildings.
You know, I was actually going with my grandfather when I was with him. But where I'm at, the closest family or friend or anything is over an hour and a half away. And I hadn't found one actually here local that actually has like a church bus or a van to pick up and accommodate me and my walker that has the spinners on it. But I would love to find one in the area. But I still watch it on.
You hit it with a shotgun from over here?
There's a couple of good ones that's on YouTube that actually, you know, broadcast on YouTube every Sunday.
You have Ranger on it? I'm not hitting shit.
Oh, was it this past Sunday, El, that you were getting baptized?
Oh, okay. I was like, no way.
Congratulations again on that. I'm proud of you. I already saw those. Okay, how do we get down from here?
Back down the rope. I can show you what happens after I finish my dinner. I'm gonna fast travel to Haven. It's right by it.
You so nasty.
Oh, settlement. My bad, settlement. Let me try this 9.5 ale colossal IPA.
Yeah, I think several Wookiee an invite last night, but he was in conflict.
Yeah, I don't know. He's got a lot of. He does a lot of. He actually codes websites for a living, man. So if you ever need help with your channel, man, he's got you. Oh yeah, and he also does a graphic design. That's right,
I don't speak
and
his language
animation.
though. I don't speak Wookiee.
Hey, I love it. That time you called me a bot, and I was like, "Pop boop beep pop." I love that build of the
I want
Hunter's
pictures.
Fury and the Memento. Man, that thing is. I love it for
Um,
PvP.
a good piece of advice for you though: do not wear white. When I was baptized, when I was younger, I wore like a white button-up shirt. I came up, and all you saw was big round nipples.
Nice.
No, not to a congregation of a couple hundred, and they're like, "Oh my God!"
It's ma'am.
uh,
uh,
a couple of them leaned over each other. What is he pointing at?
oh, dude.
And actually, the last church I was going to, they didn't have like a baptismal tub there at the church itself. They
Mm-hmm.
just went down to the local river.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, because like that song "Down by the River."
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
I
they
don't
walk
know
out
that, man.
there in their camo and blue jean jacket, and let's do
No
it.
way, dude. Okay.
It was in a small town in Virginia. It's like a mile long. Yeah, if you were going too fast, you'd miss it. But I mean, I actually prefer smaller towns like that.
I do too. That's
And I,
bullshit.
and I prefer smaller churches as well, just because I mean, it just seems more, I would say intimate, but I know you probably make that the wrong way. But you seem like, just a closer connection. This Sunday, don't wear white. And no death metal t-shirts.
Yeah, it'd be kind of hard to get baptized in a Cannibal Corpse t-shirt.
She just gonna, really, chick? I'm gonna
Oh my goodness, dude. Get down behind the
get
box.
for downing me.
Oh, no. This guy gonna keep running down the street or what? There we go, got him.
I got one ticking over here too. Oh, and make sure you your hair, your toupee is got some extra strength adhesive on it, so that way I mean you don't want to come up and you go down with a shaved face and come up with a beard. Yeah, most I guess like big mega churches and whatnot, they pretty much have that like their own little baptismal thing. But yeah, I thought that was cool. Actually, when I was younger, like 12, I remember this one church we visited or whatnot, and they were, the parsonage, the pastor's house was like right next door, and he was like doing baptism out of his above ground pool. But I mean, I guess it doesn't matter where or how. It's the symbolism of what it's standing for is the main thing.
Oh, right, right. What was I stuck on? Oh, some boxes.
Well, if my dude will actually stop running while it's on. Oh, I'm sorry. Teabag. Teabag.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crap. Whew. Okay, your turn. My turn. My turn.
Uh-huh.
Teabag me. Teabag me. Taking turns.
You're right.
See, I definitely could not do this solo. I would get bored. Was it a little warmer or cold for you?
It was cold. Oh, what is this? Oh, it has weapon handling on it, dude. Come on, man. Destroyed that. Group of Sombra, weapon damage, skill, haste, and weapon handling. All maxed out like garbage, dude.
Take that, you filthy animal.
Oh my gosh, get away from these gas cans. Uh-huh, I knew it. That's why I got away from it. Oh, come on, dude.
Oh, we have a guy with a big car door. I think I see like 8 of them every night in the dark zone.
Alright, back down the stairs to the bars.
I think it was it Poison or Guns N' Roses that said it best? Something to believe in. It's one of the two. As long as, I mean, gotta believe in something. No.
Uh-huh.
And don't be like the Kurgan. Hey, they got my throne right here for me.
Ooh.
Yeah, the Kurgan was, his saying was, I'd rather burn up than fade away. Like, no. See, my stick will not allow my dude just to stand there without walking off automatically by himself. Stop, dude!
Right.
Okay, my dude's just doing, like, ballerina twirls.
Animal shelter. I see him. Wow.
You know how hard and how long it took me from that last video just to get my dude to stand still in front of the porta-john? He kept wanting to walk away. And I'd go to emote, and he would start the emote animation and then stop because he would start walking to the left. Oh, crap. I done it again.
The watch level.
So you were supposed to remind me.
What?
Of monetizing the stream.
My bad.
I swear I forget it every single time. And I remember like an hour into it. Hey, 14 likes.
Nice.
If you haven't done so, if you would, it would be so kind.
Here I come, T.
Because really, I mean, I've had more footage to like maybe edit down and cut up, like, you know, PvP. But I mean, it's just the way the meta is. It's just the same old every single time. I can't put like music in it or whatnot because I mean that's a dime a dozen. That's what everybody is doing. Goes to show they just watched my earlier videos when I done it. And then now a few of them started putting like overlays and like sound effects, and I'm like, I'm glad they are, because I started a whole genre with that one. But I make it a point to have a fart noise in every video. That is my dedication.
Yeah.
I will think
My
of
wife
somewhat.
looks at me in the car when I'm playing it, and she looks at me like, "Is that relentless?" I'm like, "Yeah."
I will find some way, somehow. I will create a scene or something just so I can put it in there every time. Hey, did y'all follow the first annual holiday?
Come on, fart on your pets.
Fart, fart on your pet day. First annual.
Oh wow. Oh, he's chasing you bad.
He got.
He wants what you ate.
Oh, he wants some cube steak and mashed taters. You.
Ooh. Dirty rascal. Who is shooting me
dirty
back
rat.
there, man? Where are you at? Oh, I gotta see you now.
Oh, come on. Really?
You trash bag. Shoot somebody else with a bow and arrow.
Come back here.
Oh, he's up there. Oh.
I tripped over the wall. I didn't die. I just had put on an armor kit too, and I go hop over the wall and insta death. No, I'm not wearing any kind of armor regen, but I kind of think with the new exotic catharsis mask that regen, as far as when it comes to PvP is concerned,
the bounty's over here.
I think it could be a thing. Really, chick, man down, pimp in distress, 1738. Well, I mean, just because, I mean, just what it gives you after you build up those stacks, the over armor, and see, I'm scooting away from you, and I'm not meaning to. It's doing it on its own. And then it's yet to be seen, because I hadn't actually had my hands on it as far as the heart broken. To see how viable it's going to be in PvP, because you got to keep in mind that all this new stuff was designed specifically for PvE only. I mean, who knows? It could come up completely busted in PvP, and then
what?
I mean, they'll end up fixing it, next year.
Somebody must make a sniper somewhere. Not that I can scan, so I don't understand what killed me.
But yeah, like maybe like one Bellstone, the Murakami knee pads.
Dude, can you
That's 2%
imagine
armor regen, and then with that catharsis mask, and then like 4 blues and 2 reds, be like at like 1.5 to 1.7 armor. Yeah.
Dude, can you imagine if we still had patience plus armor regen builds with patience? Dude. Yeah, it'd be pretty tough.
I mean, I remember when protected reload used to be good as the chess piece talent, especially for LMGs. But I mean, they made it horrible to where, I mean, it's not viable. Because I mean, LMGs take so long to reload. I caught that one with my teeth.
I'm on my way towards the bounty for it.
Well, I was pinned down.
It's a heroic bounty. Yeah. Where it times out.
Fast traveling on you. Well, I mean, I didn't go over any details in that last vid. Just get to the 2-minute mark and you'll understand. Because I didn't go into specifics, but I used the table that was upstairs in the Washington D.C. base of operations because they had a big spread and all the plates were full, and that was pretty much the PvE community. You know, they're fat, they're fed, they got what they wanted, gear, content, yada yada yada. And then PvP, we got the Porta John.
Is it through here?
But I mean, there's people that probably tried to use it in the PTS, but the PTS didn't have all of the sweats in it that when it drops, they're actually going to be in the dark zone. So you can kind of judge it in an essence, but also you got to look at the individuals they actually faced with that particular build on, and do the due diligence and go out there and actually test things out for yourself. And that's what I plan on doing as soon as it drops. I don't have an armor kit.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna speed run the hell out of that whatever it's called that we gotta do.
Really?
Come out of the room behind you. Yeah, like that's bullshit. I just saw that, dude. Like, wow.
Who throws
Totally
a
give the
shoe?
game the advantage. How do you even what?
Oh, they got special ammo too. Hot, hot. If I'd had the Homer sound effect, that's what I would have played right there.
Oh, Ned Flanders. Hi, diddly ho. Excuse me, man. Oh boy, here it comes.
Okay, I'm taking off glass cannon.
No, it's time for another shot.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't understand where they even came from in here. I was like, what? Oh, it must be this door right here. I didn't know that was a spawn point.
I mean, I gave them a great name for an LMG that I wanted in the game. Because with all the other content creators, it'd be perfect when I use them against them. And it would be called the Panty Dropper.
Is this the bounty? Where's the bounty at? What happened to it? Was that it?
No, we're still in the square.
I don't know. They came out with like a gun. They had like a red bandana on it, and instead of like having what was it called? Berserk. If they had a Berserk LMG called the Big Rambo or something, or even being Big Alejandro, that I think it would be awesome, bro.
Nah, but you
Oh
gotta
my
admit,
gosh.
I mean, that would be a sweet name, though. It's perfect. The Panty Dropper. Really? How come I'm the only one that gets shocked?
Oh, they're on top. Okay, I see.
I mean, there's
Oh
stairs.
yeah?
We passed stairs on the other side.
Who's shooting at us? How do we get up there? Is the question. A pulse. Yep, they're on the rooftop. Just gotta figure our way up.
Oh boy, I'm dead. I'm dead. Save me. Save me.
Save me, Squire!
I found him.
Alright, I'm away. How'd you guys get up there, man? What do I gotta do? What?
Between
Is
like
it
the region,
alleyway? Okay, I see you.
the region that was like already in the game, and if somebody say put it with like adrenaline rush where you're around enemies, it gives you bonus armor, and then add unbreakable onto that. That is in essence Nomad 9K right there, and now they're going to be adding the Catharsis mask on top of that. You're going to see more pop shot builds, more status effect builds, because with the proficiency, they're not directly getting a damage buff, but through the proficiency, you're more or less going to be getting more damage over time because the duration is going to be more or less extended. That's the way I understood it anyways.
New glitches. Oh, I know it is. I expect it.
But I mean, if they don't fix like the shrapnel traps and things like that, it's not going to matter as far as your armor regen. I mean, you're going to still insta-die even at like 1.9 million armor. Unless you run full has on a regen build.
Armor regen? Yeah. I got one of those too, all
But then
blue.
that's where the shotguns come in handy because you can run an all blue build still 2-tap with the shotgun.
I forget what that skill, I think it's perpetuation. Is that the one where status effects are different with the headshots and body shots that cause more damage?
Something like that, or...
Yeah. Like trauma on a bellstone.
Yeah,
So, shotgun it with trauma.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. A-hole. And I'm not even burning, dude. It shouldn't have even counted. Come on, man.
Dude. I mean, you can see the gear that they put in this game is reminiscent of the same gear that was in Division 1. They just kind of twisted it and out of proportions and called it something else. But, I mean, Ridgeways is, and then if you build it right, is technically Predator's Mark, especially the way it is now in Division 1 because they nerfed Predator's Mark.
Oh, looks like they're right in front of us. Yep, he's across the way.
And then, you know, the armor regen and all that, that's reminiscent of Nomad. And then the Nemesis is, you know, a crit sniper rifle. So, I mean, as far as when it comes to headshots. So, I mean, that's technically like Deadeye, but there's going to be another one, supposedly, that's going to be even more like Deadeye from the
tough.
one.
He was like, no, I'm not going down like that. Alrighty. Oh, that's not preservation.
I don't think assault rifles need the 15% weapon damage from the 2 pieces of part broken. I think LMGs do. But I mean, just like when Hunter's Fury came out, as far as when it comes to like the SMG damage, it's going to be kind of like the same thing. So essentially, like
that's
2
funny.
pieces of Hunter's Fury.
You can actually kill me. I was like, wait a minute,
SMG
what?
Damage.
Yeah, I was like, that's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Switching it up to like an LMG or AR and then run 2 pieces of Heartbroken.
See? Yeah, see, that would be cool about open world PvP. In a map this big? Oh my gosh, bro. You can't cry about any build in a map this big. Run and hide.
That's too big.
I think it'd be great.
I'd be perched up on top of a building that is hard as heck to get up to and just snipe.
But somebody will figure it out. It won't be hard no more. Yeah, I think it'd be great.
I think that's a like conflict in a way. It's like between like the spawns and that's the only reason why I didn't ever play Conflict that much. I thought the maps were just too big for it.
Dude, that guy Cal, he had a video of people in the dark zone running across the sky from rooftop to rooftop, man. Like there was an invisible bridge. Like people are purposely showing off glitches in this game, what they can do. That just blew my mind. Like, they're not even scared about getting banned anymore because the developers make you feel like they don't care anymore. It's like, oh, well.
Oh, what you were talking about a while ago, oh, sorry, yawn, is vindictive. Killing an enemy with the status effect applied grants you and all allies 15% critical hit chance, 15% critical hit damage for 15 seconds.
Yeah, put that on the shotgun.
Oh, 15% critical hit chance for 15 seconds and 15% critical hit damage for 20 seconds. Because it just came on this MG5 that's hit my feet. But it's mediocre. It's got 11.9 LMG damage, 9 damage to targets out of cover, and headshot damage, which is you can take off headshot damage and put damage to armor.
Stranded Tinker.
You want to do what with my Tinker?
It's stranded.
You want to tinkle with my wood? Actually, that's how my grandma used to say when she had to pee. I gotta go tinkle. I'm like, what? And but she used to, it's a tomato. She would like call it a mater. It wasn't a banana. It was a nanner.
A mater tater with a hole in it and butter. Mater tater. Oh,
But I
that's
mean,
another good dish.
I hate to keep harping on it, but I mean, I'm for both PvE and PvP, and I'm not all about the infighting and between the two and defending one and not the other. It's just even that's an imbalance as far as they do for PvE, but yet not for PvP. When they just need to improve the quality of life and just fix the bugs.
Mm-hmm.
I do. I mean, look at Fortnite. I mean, they can come out with an update like nobody's business once a week.
That's like a blunt with oregano. Wait a minute, this isn't all the way real weed. Yeah.
So, I mean, if a studio can do that, I'm pretty sure that Massive
Where's this bounty at, man? Okay,
could also.
I see it.
Because even during the COVID hype, Fortnite still put out updates. Still
I'm
put
not gonna
out
lie though,
fixes.
man. When COVID hit in 2019, man, this game saved my boredom at home. Everybody was on, well, that I know of, was on Division, man. It was just like
You
the
know what
thing
saved
to
my
do
boredom?
while we're inside.
A fresh pack of tube socks.
I bet. Wait, where's this guy at? He's on the rooftop again? Let me scan. I got 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it looks like it's upstairs. Get these anyway, might as well. Craft materials, I need them anyway.
Oh, y'all left me down here by myself? Mm-hmm. I see how you are.
Mm-hmm. Hey, man, you're taking it for the team. You gotta be... You volunteered to be down there by yourself. I never bothered the river. And you know, another thing, too? What happened to the idea of, what do you call it? Like recalibrating, rebuilding these old brand sets. You know, how they did Striker. What happened to that?
There's no telling.
Oh my gosh, I'm lost. Are you upstairs, T? Is that where you went? Yeah. This burning house? Okay, I'm trying to find you. Okay, I see you.
I was killing them out here.
Oh, wow.
Now, how do you get in this? Oh, the door. That door. That's.
I can, I'll come back down and get him. I'll show him the stairs real quick.
I bet you will.
Mm-hmm. Come on up to my bedroom. Here I come. Not literally. Sick ass. Here, I'm over here. Where you at? How do you get over there where you're at? You're on the other side of the wall from me.
You so nasty.
Nope. That sounds good too, man. Potatoes and sausage.
Oh, I just
No,
thought you...
relentless. No. No. No.
Did you just
Never
hear that?
mind. Nope. No.
I thought that's what you were referencing because I was like, I'm trying to blame it on anything.
I got an LMG here. M60 was measured.
Nah.
The rolls
If
are
I'm gonna ever
mediocre.
use the M60, it's gonna be the named one
I like the Sleeper. That one's not bad either, man.
that has like
that
the
thing
perfect
melts.
fast hands on it. Every crit.
No,
Speed
it's a
of
rate of
reload.
fire. It's ridiculous. It's like a SMG inside of a LMG. All right, now I'm lost. Okay, now I see the stairs. Stupid fire. I make a terrible fighter. I got lost in my own job and burned to death.
That'd be me. I was like, I'd need a Garmin.
I wear man pads. There we go.
Okay, I'm just fast traveling somewhere else. 'Cause,
I'm going. No, I found it. I found it. It's on me upstairs, right here, right here. Come on, dude. I found it. Come over. Come here. Oh, you fast traveled already.
On you.
You weak noodle.
Yes, yes, yes. But to all the newcomers in chat, thank you so much for tuning in. Be so kind, please hit that like button and hit that sub button if you happen to be new. And if you want to become an official member of the Goriila Militia and get yourself some sub badges, some nice chat emotes, along with other perks such as merchandise discounts, things of that nature, then possibly you could think about becoming a member.
Gomez. Oh, watch out. Bomber drone, watch out.
At one time, they would probably have listened to me, I'd say.
Crap.
But, I mean, after them saying that they would listen to the community, but yet they really wasn't, I don't think they're listening really to anybody, to be honest with you.
No, they're doing what they want, bro. That's pretty obvious.
I mean, I wish they would, but, I mean, we got into a Finkel... Is Finkel a word? Anyways.
Man,
I got into a mess because they took feedback, you know, from mostly PvE players to, you know, fix and tweak PvP, you know, the first time, and you see what happened. But,
I don't know, man. I'm not gonna make anything
like I
official,
said, I mean,
but
they can look into the hours played in PvP, the rogues killed, or you know, those stats and find out who the PvP players are, just like you know, they can do that same thing for PvE and put out a consensus to those particular players and find out what they really want. And majority of them will be like, well, just fix the things that are broken, you know, have a little more balance, fix the things that are OP, bring them to a level that, you know, other things more viable, and they can't. And the argument always is, well, don't nerf anything, raise everything else up to meet that thing that's the outlier that's OP. Well, if they did that, then they would have to increase the gear score because the time to kill would decrease and everybody would be like insta-melted in 1.2 seconds if they increased everything into the game. So we'd have to farm for all new gear, and instead of level 40, it'd be level 50 gear. And who wants to grind for the 5th or 6th time?
If they did that, man, I think it would make PvEers more happy towards playing PvP if they could feel like they're not melted in 2 seconds.
Well, see,
I'm serious, man.
That's kind of like
so.
the way the idea of the Catharsis mask and, you know, the Heartbreaker, because and of course the proficiency thing, because that's the mainly thing that they are going for, you know, more armor. But it's all going to come down to, you know, how you make your build and how you spec into it.
Yeah.
And don't believe everything you see on YouTube. Watch the content, watch the builds, you know, but take it as a grain of salt. Collect the pieces if that's something you want to do, and test it for yourself to see if it accommodates your particular playstyle. Because just because a build works for certain people doesn't mean it's going to work that way for everybody. Because everybody has
and
a
if you
different
got bad
playstyle.
aim, man, I mean, well, there's also honestly, man, it's something about aim. Also, it's about engaging in other players, and I ain't gonna lie, man. I get nervous, my palms get sweaty, and I win some, I lose some, man.
He just ate some SpaghettiOs, and now he's ready.
But no, in all seriousness, man, it's like how to change over from PvE to PvP and find out, like, man, you know what? This isn't as bad as I thought it was. I gotta admit, there's some toxic people. It's gonna be in every game. But to make yourself feel like, you know what, this is something I can do and have fun at doing at the same time. That's another thing about, you know, I think the PvP community would be bigger if you could find that.
Well, see, we get a bad rep just because of the bad apples that are in PvP, and I'll admit, I used to be one of those.
It's like a digital bully. Like it's bullying, bro. That's all it is.
I had a code though. There was still a line that I would never cross. I mean, I had a limit to, you know, me talking smack or whatever, and it was mostly just, you know, being the competitive nature, and that's just not the case anymore because I've grown up.
I'm gonna die.
But I mean,
I'm
you
dead.
still will run into people like that, and that's the good thing about you're able to turn VoIP on and off. You know, if you don't want to hear it, turn it off.
Just stay in group chat, dude.
Or like we are,
Stay
we're
in
in a
group chat.
private party, and that's what we usually do. Even in PvP, we'll be in a private party, so that way we can hear them. But if we choose not to want to hear what they say, we just go on the menu, go on the nearby players list, and mute them. Because
Yeah.
I got accused yesterday of changing my gamer tag because I've been caught cheating. I'm like,
Uh,
this is the
that's just
same
jealousy,
gamer
man.
tag that
Bullshit.
I've had
Yeah.
for 5 or 6 years, and it's the same as my Twitch and my YouTube, my Twitter, my Facebook. Hello, and he was like, "No, that XRG wasn't there." No, just people refer to
Wow.
me as RG for nothing.
Believe me, I wish the clan of Goriila Nation was still around, man. It'd have been pretty
Well, I
cool,
mean,
man.
everybody got off, and then well, before they
And
got
what
off,
sucks is you can't restart it up again because it's already been taken. I wish the system didn't do that. Like, if it's inactive, man, let me have the name back.
well, I know who's the leader of it. He's a good friend of mine. Gary knows him too. Ted Dizzle.
Oh, wow.
But I mean, he don't play this game anymore. But as far as I know, he didn't give it to nobody. But I mean, that's when I started. I just made this one, Rob, rarest of breeds.
Yeah.
I got a total of 2.
Well, I was gonna talk into ours, man, but I'll let you do what you want.
I mean, it don't matter to me. It's just,
I can't ditch Cyber, man. I'm not gonna do that to him or D Gordon. These guys, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Not to put anybody out there on your stream, no disrespect at
no,
all. We actually
your
had a
thing.
guy in our clan named Cool Runnings, bro. This is crazy. It's a crazy story, but it's true, man. He beat Iron Horse Raid with this guy that really needed help. Somebody from his Twitch channel. And the guy actually bought him everything he needs to become a streamer. He gave him over 10 grand, dude. Literally.
What's that dude's phone number?
He left the game. He said, "Hey, can I talk to you outside of the game?" And Cool's like, "Bro, this guy gave me $10,000. He bought all my computer equipment, the cameras,
What's his name?
the green screen, everything, dude. I didn't get the guy's
I'll
name.
send him some toe pics.
But the crazy thing is, you never know who you're gonna meet, man. And it's just crazy, man, that when you got generous person, you never know who you're gonna meet, man. You never know. Yeah.
I need help.
And some people got money like that, man, to say, hey, man, you know what? My kids are all grown up. I'm retired. I really appreciate you helping me reach a goal that I've always wanted, and it happened, bro.
I don't see a single NPC around me, as far as I can see.
Oh, no.
There's one.
I'm getting tore up.
There's 2. Oh, there's 3.
Dude. Oh, okay. I got 4 or 5 people on me. Okay, here we go. I'm by the bounty. Die.
I'm running for my life.
Right, I'm down. Hey, man, it was great meeting you, bro. It was great.
Yeah, it was great meeting you, bro. Yeah, I mean, he's got the same mentality as the rest of us.
Dude, I wish I was still truck driving, man. That'd be freaking great. Because I was out there, and I drove for Swift and Prime Trucking. Yeah, that was bad, bro. It was bad. I was like, this is not way this is supposed to go, man. But yeah, at least I got the experience. I mean, I just wish I had a better teacher. Yeah, I'm gonna send your friend request, man, if that's okay. Yeah, I'll do it right now. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we'll have to definitely do it again soon. I mean, I'll be on when the update drops. As soon as I'm allowed to be.
Yeah, if you need help with raids and exotics, man, we beat Iron Horse. I think we're.
Nice.
I have to check with Cyber, man, but I think we're close to #1 in the world, man, of beating
Thanks for
Iron
watching,
Horse, man.
my dude. Benson, welcome to the stream. Claymore, welcome.
Speed running. Yeah, these guys got it so natural to it, man. We're actually able to carry 3 people, so
I mean,
it's like, wow.
You're exactly right,
Gotten
Claymore.
really good.
I mean, that's why I choose, the individuals I more or less play with, because it's all about having fun. And depending on who you're playing with, or up against, I mean, if you're not having fun, then you're just going to end up getting emotional, or those that, take the game too seriously will get all
Oh
bent out
yeah,
of shape
man.
and get up in their feelings. But I mean, so
Can
what?
you
Somebody,
imagine?
I mean, words cannot hurt you unless you allow them to. So just,
Yep.
mute them and go about your business with you and your pals, and just have fun, and pay those toxic individuals no
Dude,
attention.
can you imagine watching a stream and a guy gets so mad in PvP he actually has a stroke from getting smacked around? That would be insane, dude. It'd be wow. It would be a legendary stream, but not cool if somebody died over it. But if you got that kind of temper over a video game, bro, wow. That's just.
I got
Ooh,
mad
oh, I know.
in a
I
gesture
got a
just playing
guy
this
that
game.
I don't want to say his name on the stream, man, but I saw this guy recently. He just blew my mind the way he was yelling, and it was dude. Even his own teammates, man, he was talking shit to him like, bro, this is your own clan, bro. You're talking, wow. I
But
would never
see,
want a person like that.
it's like sometimes, if I'm playing with somebody else, and it's their, people or their clan or whatever, I'm just, the visitor, so to speak. I'll let them make the calls or whatever, or yada yada yada. But I mean, I know this game, in and out just as well as anybody in it,
Yeah.
and I don't need
How did we get
certain
over
people
there?
to tell me how to play, or what to use or whatnot. I mean, I already know that before you even mention it.
Yeah.
And it's just the ones that act like they know all and see all, and it's like, dude, you're taking it
I,
way too seriously. It's like,
I think my favorite thing was either the other experience in PvP is people that try to self-hype themselves after they're getting smacked around. They're like talking whatever to get a reaction out of you, even though they're getting smacked around. It's so funny. But if that what motivates you, then okay. I'll let you farm for a while, and I want you to see what's in your bag, and I'll take it back. It's funny, man. That's crazy.
I
All right, T.
be
Yep.
safe.
Yeah, we're good, man. Good night.
Wow, she is beaming even though
Bro,
I'm.
how do we get over there, man? I keep seeing the diamond, but I'm not sure how to get in this building or what the hell's going on. It's really, I keep running back and forth and don't mean to seem I'm lost, but I'm lost. Man, I hate the slurs.
You making fun of me,
I hate
aren't you?
it.
Because I get lost all the time, ain't you?
I'm in the same boat. I told you I was meet somebody just like you. Welcome to the little yellow bus. Because I definitely
Yay.
sound like one of the drivers, or maybe a student on the little yellow bus. Like you said, I sound like the guy from Stranger Things. I told my wife that, and she's like, "You still play with him?" I'm like, she goes, "That's so mean." I'm like, "Yeah, it's okay."
Well, I mean, I have a little bit of one myself, so.
Dude, how did we get in here, bro? I keep scanning the guy. I can see him.
Oh, this is easy
Where does
to
this
get
dude
into.
at?
You don't know how to get into this?
No.
I'll wait till you figure it out.
Oh, no, you won't. 'Cause you don't know either. You're waiting for me to figure it out.
Oh, I know. Uh-huh.
If you knew, man, you'd show me already.
Well, I mean,
You don't want to run around this building.
if you really want to know,
Yes.
there's a video on my channel you can look up.
All
No, but I mean, I know that it's not
right,
hard
now
to.
see.
I do know it's not. It's one of those things. It's not hard to find, but it's like you overthink it, and it makes it hard to find.
I think it's I'm getting chased by homeless guys now. Okay. That's another crazy thing. I love this game so much, man, that I didn't know there was actually Division comic books. And each of these...
What platform are you on, Vincent?
There's stories behind usually like the guys that run about the sewers with these sewer lids for shields, and they have the big chainsaw guy. They actually have backstories on these guys. It's so awesome, dude. It's like,
Yeah, they're part
okay,
of,
so
they're
these
part of
guys are
Hitler's
actually
plan.
cannibals. All right, how do we get in here, man? This is driving me crazy, bro. All right, this is a control point. We don't need to send up a flare for that. We need to get on this bounty, dude. That's what's driving me nuts.
Can't quite.
Come on, man.
remember.
It's like,
I think it's a rope, honestly.
That's what I'm trying to look around for. That's why I keep scanning, hoping that the rope will light up, but it's driving me insane, bro.
Hey, you had to
Try
do it at
around this
night,
way.
the least visible time of day.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the things I like about the Dark Zone too. You can go rogue, and these boxes that are hidden or for Dark Zone currency, you can't see them during the day, but you can see them at night. And I wish that was another thing here with Division, man. I mean, I don't know. I'm pulsing, man, and I can't find any way in here. This is crazy. Oh, I think I found it. I found it. I'll wait for you. I found it. This better be it. Oh, hold on. Instead of me saying I found it, this has got to be it. Oh yeah, I'm inside, bro. I'm waiting on you. I'm inside. You can fast travel on me. I'm in safe area.
You watched my video, didn't you?
Yep, just now. Vincent says add me. Yeah, Vincent. Yeah, if you want to hang out, bro.
Well,
I'm
ask him
stream, but
well, ask him what platform he's on, and he hadn't answered.
Well, I am planning on buying an Xbox, but I'm not going to rebuy Division 2 for it. But I do Division. I mean, Xbox has some pretty cool games coming out, man, that I'm interested in. I missed the Fable series. Fable was so awesome, and that game Ori, man, that game looks beautiful.
Ori? Is that like the Ori from Stargate SG-1?
No, it's some. I'm not sure how to say it. I don't know if it's a spiritual forest animal game, but it's like the whole game looks hand drawn, man. It's beautiful. That's the best way to describe it. It looks amazing. I'm a big indie game purchaser, man. Their creativity and their own imagination of the game is pretty cool experience. My kids like it too. Like, I guess they're gonna come out with another Little Nightmares 3, and it's gonna be co-op, man. And if you never played Little Nightmares, man, it's I know you and I would have fun with that because I can hear you definitely screaming your head off, man.
So you would get a kick out of it.
Ow!
Oh, L's got some video he wants you to see that you get a kick out of. Or supposedly being pissed. I can only imagine what over.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I would really have a hard time. Imagine this guy getting mad instead of being a smart aleck.
Yeah, try to sell that one to TMZ. Nah, I mean, I used to be pretty bad as far as...
Really? Well, I found you through D2, and I was like, this guy is awesome, dude. I like the personality. I love the whole fart sounds.
That piss, it would just be more or less just me reacting to what somebody else is saying and me just kind of like flying off at them, and with me not having a filter for a mouth.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that other people's words hurt you? Is that what you're saying? Kinda, sorta, or what?
Well, through what I had been going through at the time, I mean, yeah, at certain times I would allow them to, not purposefully.
Like, if something ever happened to my kids or something, I won't even play, man.
But see, that always made for good content.
It depends on your mindset. It just depends on your.
I didn't even know what I was going to say, and you know how I wing things, and it just stuff comes out, and 9 times out of 10 it comes out pretty funny.
I thought about every time I die in the DZ, I thought about gagging myself on a hot dog, just to make somebody else feel better.
You already do that every night.
Yeah, but you've never heard it.
You tried to get me to put that notification as my text.
No, I want you to put parental advisory on your videos.
Well, I do put not kid friendly.
Really? Nah, you're full of shit. You don't do that. Huh. I ain't gonna lie, man. Even when I'm driving home from work, man, if you make a post, I'll listen to it on the way home. I sit in my car just laughing, like, imagine, like, yeah, if I played with them today, that'd be pretty funny.
Yeah, it's just this...
But it's cool to have that effect on people, man, where they look at your... Even without even watching it, that you have that, that good content. That's what lets you know you're a good content creator, man. Is to have somebody actually just... Like a audio book, but it's relentless. Actually, I would never buy it.
Thanks. Oh, I'm getting my bucket.
Oh, man, I went down. Oh, man, that's what I get. He's super toxic. You guys just don't know.
Oh, I got a lot of videos of me, actually. I'm
super tame. Super.
Go up to the... Elle might not remember this one. Her name was Space Kitty. in D1, and I basically trolled her the whole entire night. Where there's in D2, there's one called the Hillbilly and the Hamster. Yeah, that's a doozy.
Oh God! You didn't put the hamster inside of you, did you?
No, but
oh, okay.
I think he was trying to.
You want me to respawn, or you want to pick me up? Thank you.
Well, I mean, I didn't. If I went to come pick you up, that pisser was gonna get me for sure.
Well, here's my thing, man. It's like,
because honestly,
I heard in Division 1 that the flamethrowers could hit you for half a block.
No.
And kill you. Like it reached that far, and it was just super OP'd.
It was like a quarter of a block, and I guess that would be the faction. I mean, that big guy that we just killed, that's pretty much in one area of like a contaminated part of the dark zone.
Oh, here you go.
There was 3
This is gonna work in the new update. Here you go. I got you. Hold on.
Yeah, you remember?
I heard the deflector drone is supposed to be the shit.
It's
next,
like
update.
We would flag I would flag Rogue, and they would be like 6, 7 people in front of me, and she was the only one that I would go after every single time. People hated my pred build. I know L did, because he was always my test dummy. Not that he was dumb, but you know, just the expression.
It's almost max deflector drone, man.
Especially
it's
when
like
I
barely
switched to that magazine L, and how fast I could hit that bleed on you. He was like a half a block in front of me. He's like, let me try this out. He did. Those were the good old days.
And another thing I was thinking, there's no way to
I ran into
detect mouse and keyboard, man. There's no way.
I ran into little Reggie White, also known as Reggie Merck. Yeah, I know you know him. He was actually in Division 2 the other day. I actually ran across of him. And then I killed him.
Materials real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me break down some of these materials.
But I didn't notice it. I didn't know it was him at first because he changed his name to something similar.
Ooh.
But he has a distinct voice. I'm like, I know him, and I still have the same gamer tag. But yeah, the old crew should get back together. But I mean, D1 is just so full of hackers now, though. It's not funny.
That's crazy. So that's why people do dumb shit. They know they can get away with it because they're not going to do anything about it.
I mean, there'd be no NPC, nobody around, and bullets would be coming through a building.
That's insane, bro.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just that was like things to where it's like the container in DZ1 that all you had to do was like do a cover-to-cover run and walk right into a container, and the only way you could be seen if they had a pulse on. And they would go hide in there and call after they called the extraction in and come right out and put their stuff on the line. Well, after I figured out that's what they were doing and saw my pulse, I learned how to do it, and I went in there just to specifically kill anybody and everybody that was in there.
Nice. See, I got a golden status effect build, knee pads with all blues, but I waited too long to share this shit. Damn it.
Yeah.
See, here's one God rolled.
There definitely is PvP problems, but only thing we can do is just hope for the best and, you know, try to still have the most fun as possible. But when it comes to a content creator's perspective, I mean, there's only so many PvP videos you can actually put out because everything looks the same. So, I mean, that's why I try to be different. But, I mean, there's still only so much I could even do. But if they just would improve the bugs and the fixes and
you might
a little
want
bit
this.
I mean, the PvE dev team that they have I know that they know how to add, subtract, and do some algebra. I mean, it's just adjusting certain values and fixing, you know, the bugs.
Yep.
That would improve the quality of life.
Okay, I can't sure, but it looks like it'd be a good idea.
Yeah, that is right, V.
Come on, dude. Really?
Yeah, Division 1 was definitely more strategy to the game than it is in D2.
Oh, here you go.
And it's
Might
like
want that.
in a
Change
squad.
the talent.
It's like in a squad right now. Typically you'll have like 4 DPSs with the pretty much the same practically the same identical build out. And there might be some outliers as far as like a shotgun regen build, but I mean, there's no like really synergy in between the builds themselves. And D1, it's like the builds complemented other builds, and they synergize together when when they actually play together on a team, and it was great. I mean, I held off an entire server, me and one other dude, against 13 other players, and me just running Deadeye.
Take off talent. Put companion or vigilance if you want. It'd still be a good backpack.
Yep. Thank you. Oh, I got another watch level too. 2. I mean, I got so many videos of like a whole squad sitting there, and if they had like the rank manhunt system that we have in Division 2, as far as they keep counting it up, I mean, it would blow your mind. I mean, I've been manhunt killing whole servers for hours and hours and never died, just for the simple fact of builds synergizing together. We'd have a Deadeye, we'd have a Lone Star, we'd either have a Tactician hybrid in the group. And
is there so sorry to interrupt you. Is
no, you're good.
there a group synergy that you can do with 4 players in D1 that's needed in D2? Like, can you like have a healer? Can you have something that you guys bounce off each other for survivability? Is that possible in D1?
Well, they have
Not
like
to sound stupid, man. I'm just asking because I haven't played it. I
I
don't know much about it.
Galvanize.
I mean, you see me in D1, man. I suck, man.
It's like Galvanize is one of. Let's see if I have one of those backpacks. Galvanize is one talent that. Yeah, applying a blind, ensnare, or confuse or shock to an enemy grants 40% of your armor to bonus armor to your allies.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, in a sense, that's technically like a support type build player, and you could actually accompany that and do like a hybrid build, that's why I still have it in my stash, because I actually made a build like that earlier on before I had to take a leave for that over a year.
Yeah, I want your help with the galvanized build, man. I'm trying to figure out how that helps to the team play.
But it's just like, I don't know.
The
it's
talent,
like,
and
you really can't really be competitive with anything other than what the current meta is. It's either regen, shotgun, crit, headshot.
Well, Trauma
damage,
got some complaints.
And then, yeah,
that's all I was gonna say.
And then a skill build. It's like if they can't kill you with a weapon build, whether it be DPS or armor regen, anything like that, it's always a result of skills. And some people get their panties in a bunch because they do that. But okay, switch their on the other foot. Put your shoe on the other foot. That same player that's making fun of you and calling you the B word and the P word because you're using a skill build. You don't see this on their stream more or less unless you consistently watch it and know the person, that they'll face the group and they'll do the same exact thing they're complaining about the day before to another group because they can't do it with like their gun build. And it's like, why the infighting? And what was that? There was one build in Division 1. Oh, what was that? I know how it worked. I can't remember.
Reclaimer?
Reclaimer, yeah. It's like, what it did is, a lot of grenade spam and all the different grenades that we currently have. Well, we had multiple different grenades in Division 1 as well, but every grenade would, I don't know, I guess dissolve is maybe not be the word, but anyways, you would consume it. It wouldn't do no damage, but yet it would give a different buff depending on the grenade that was thrown at your group to your teammates, whether it be bonus armor, hazard protection, or like a frag grenade would be like extra bonus damage. And all of them, you put that in your group, and when you come across grenade spammers, and that's the way it's supposed to be. And like the skill builds of old, it's like you don't have to give up anything in order to gain something like you're supposed to be able to. They dumbed down the builds, but really they never were really hard. It's just, yeah, you had to do a little bit of thinking.
You know what I think would be awesome is that if it came out in a branch set, that if you cause a status effect, instead of it killing you, it actually gave you bonus armor for somebody inflicting status effects on you. Man, that would make so many people mad. Like, yeah, thanks for that skill build mortar. The bleeds are actually healing me. I mean, just to make things more forcing you to
Give me a second.
gunfight.
I'm gonna look it up because V said it wasn't reclaimer, so I may
Hmm.
have misspoken. I mean, I know that particular.
Did you want the backpack, bro, or you want me to pick it up? Because it's a nice backpack, bro. I mean,
Oh, I haven't looked at it yet.
oh, dude, yeah, I would put like maybe versatile,
Because I don't want to be wrong, and thank you if
creeping
I
depth.
mean,
This would
I
be
know
great
that
towards actually.
there was a set in the game that actually done that, but
Reclaimer was the healer with the gear giant box. Oh, okay.
yeah, that sounds right. What was the name of that? It's been so long.
You're not talking about Banshee?
No, Banshee was you got bonus damage for being rogue against non-rogue players and vice versa. Get extra bonus damage toward rogues if you were non-rogue. So that's way if
I don't know
you were
much about
fighting a
D1,
squad that
man.
were
I know
playing
a
nothing
couple
but
things, but
Banshee, then all you would do would flag rogue yourself, so that way they wouldn't get the bonus for it because it'd be rogue on rogue. What was the name of that? I can't think. Yeah, I'm trying to look it up on online, and my phone's kind of crapping out on me right now.
it was a green gear set.
Gear sets. Okay, where's the list?
Oh, no, nobody knows this. Also, man, I'll put this out there in your stream. Is that there's an actual app on Google? You can download it on your phone. It's called Division Builder. So if you don't even have the set together yet, you can actually see what if you make up your own imaginary build on Division Builder, man. You can actually see what you would do in PvP or PvE through an imaginary character you haven't even created yet. If nobody else knows that. And yes, I did use it before I started, as I was playing this game and trying to work at the same time. He said, "Oh, Veronica says I can't think the name.
Yeah, I went to Division
I
Wiki,
don't know,
and they're being retarded because they're not actually.
dude. All right, bro. This backpack's gonna time out. I'm gonna pick it up, bro. If not to push you or rush you, I'm not trying to, but it's a nice bag. I'm giving it to you, man. But if you can't think of a use for it, man, I know it'd be good in my hands.
I mean, if you
I'm
could
here to
use
help
it,
you out.
then.
Okay. You don't have to ask me. That's like asking me if I like spaghetti.
Well, I mean, I don't want to take
Or
anything from you
mozzarella. No, dude, I
that
want to
you
help you,
need to
bro. I
use.
mean, like I said, there is nothing in this game that I am like desperate for, man. I mean, if I
Besides
play
me.
PvP because it's fun, I don't give a shit if you rob me or take my
Well, see, I was.
contaminated material. I play for fun, dude. You'll never hear me in the dark zone out calling your name, or I won't call you a P word or a B word. I don't care, bro. I'm laughing with you that you beat me. I really don't care. It's a really balanced, a 50 chance, man. I mean, I might kill you, you might kill me, but I guarantee you, I'm not going to have my ass beat every time by you. I guarantee it, man.
That's it. Final measure. Thank you, L.
Ooh.
That's what it was.
Yeah,
Final
I've
measure.
heard the name of that.
Yeah, because my phone was too slow to look it up, and then the Division One Wikipedia said gear sets, but never gave access to the list of it.
Final measure.
Mamma mia!
Anything in here that comes close to that? Or
That was
no?
actually a decent movie.
2 inches hard? Final measure. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean,
2 inches hard.
there's.
All right, we
yep,
got.
there's no
Yeah, we're
build
getting.
and
Yep, they're coming out the door, bro. They're coming out the door on us. They're trying to waiting on us and around here.
yeah, there is no
He's
build
down.
in Division Two like Final Measure. That is definitely one they haven't. I haven't put in there.
Hey,
Nothing
so
really even close.
I know we're on stream, but I'd like to ask you: do you think they're really done with after Thursday? You really think that they're done adding things or taking things to Division Two? Do you believe this is the end of it?
Well, if the rumors are correct, as far as Ubisoft actually pushing them just so that way we got this,
Mm-hmm.
and it's supposed to be what, another free DLC, and since they're not making any more money and they've already got, you know, said money from everybody else
Billions.
before.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
I hope that they do.
Okay, so here's my prediction. I don't think so. If somebody finds some way to break this game due to the new update and the new gear set, how can you say to a person, no, that's like, okay, let's say you buy a car, right? And let's say that the airbags are defective. They're going to send you a letter saying, hey, man, bring that thing in so we can fix it. And that's how I kind of feel about the issue. It's like these guys come up with ideas, but they don't test their own ideas.
No, they get the community to test them for them.
Exactly. So
and a lot of them don't do the due
that's where a lot
reporting a lot.
I would say 80% of my hope with this game. I would say that's where it lays at, man. We don't know until whatever happens, kind of thing.
Yeah, the only thing close to about Deadeye is going to be one of the new marksman rifles is going to be reminiscent of the way Deadeye worked. And then we had a good support build by Aces and Eights, but then they changed it and ruined it.
Because it smacks so hard. I loved Aces and Eights with the Merciless, but I didn't use the Merciless. I used a marksman's rifle. Let's go to these sewers and see if we get any dark zone keys. Let's see what's going on down here. Plus, there's a lot of material down here.
Or a steamy locker room so I can finish off the DZ911.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Let's see what's happening in these old, I don't know when they started making sewers out of bricks compared to what they got today.
I dare you to ask me what I'm doing.
But, actually, you know what? I don't want to know. I can picture what you're doing, but the imagination kind of grosses me out. Okay, that's
just hanging around.
Mm-hmm. L, what's up, bro?
What up, L? V. Yeah, thank you for telling me that, because yeah, my phone was definitely slow on looking it up. Yeah, Hunter's Faith, I didn't really care too much for it in Division 1. It was obsolete compared to Deadeye. Because all it did was like, the longer distance of your shot landing would give you the amount more armor. So it's like if you like really far away, it gave you like armor depending on the distance.
I was thinking like Ranger.
Shot.
Like, you know, the further they are away, the more damage they take for not running up with Ranger.
Oh no, with Deadeye,
that's pretty cool.
I don't care if they were 2 blocks down the road, I could still 2-tap.
Dude.
And I got proof of it.
All right, so
what's up, Al?
Yeah. I got what's up. All right, so I asked first of all if I could jump in chat, and nobody responded.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, anyway. You don't have to ask that.
I think you got green light from what the wife. You're good, bro.
That's what the wife says.
You got VIP access. You can hop in anytime you want to.
Anyway, yeah, dude, Deadeye was you guys. Well, first of all, you brought up the toxicity part, right? You guys have no idea. I mean, zero.
You talking about Relentless himself, or are you talking about just the period? Like, okay.
The videos are on the channel.
Well, that's not. They're not all on there. I mean, there were some times where this, like you. Anyway, but getting back to the Deadeye build he's talking about, yeah, dude, it was crazy awesome. Like, as far as you could see, he could hit him in the head.
Remember that dude that was running to the checkpoint?
Yeah, and drop him dead. Drop him dead. Like, you'd be dropping the whole server, like we'd back up 2 or 3 blocks. They wouldn't even know where it's coming from.
Can I ask, not to sound dumb, because I really don't know much about Division 1, what was the was the armor like Division 2, like 2.1 million armor? Could you do that?
Nah, it was really around like 5 or 6, 100,000.
The armor really, didn't. See, if you were smart, and not that I was smart, but if you were smart, the armor really didn't matter, because it's how you played your it's how you played. That's what I was trying to say in the chat.
Because you had immune boxes,
how you played.
It's like you couldn't just spam, like right now in Division 2, you can hit a med kit, and if you take 1 bullet of damage, you can instantly put on another med kit. You couldn't do that in Division 1. There was a cooldown on your med kits.
Oh.
So are you saying there's no animation of popping a med kit? It was instant?
Well, I mean, it's like you were shooting. It's like you're shooting yourself in the leg with like a little pin injection. It wasn't like it is in Division 2.
And it was instantaneous too.
Yep.
So
that sounds more survivability and more fun. Like I could fight you longer if I could manage to run around and
then like
pop it real quick and go back in and try to gun you down.
And like your immune boxes that you
definitely
drop, you can blow them up, and it give you also a little bit of health as well. The longer you stood in it before you blew it up.
Wow.
But Deadeye,
and there were all kinds of nerfs on that because
Deadeye was like it's what it was. You had to be in cover, and as long as you were in cover, every shot you landed was an automatic crit.
What?
Mm-hmm. But it was balanced that though, because I mean you couldn't two tap them, you know, unless you wasn't in cover. You had to take and actually had to aim.
What? That sounds fun. That sounds better.
Well,
dude,
I will tell you
what happened, man. That's what makes me want to say, like, what happened?
Yeah, ask Relentless. He's gonna say the same thing. They fucked the game up, bro. It was.
Yeah, I heard it. I hear you, bro.
Separated the men from the boys. Like, you could really see who could actually play a little bit and who couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean,
like actually have talent playing.
Yeah,
the
communication that you somewhat hear in D2 is nothing compared to the communication you had to have in Division 1.
No. Like, you would get such adrenaline rushes, you'd be shaking, and it happened for 5 hours because 4 people or 3 people or 2 people would be fighting the whole server, and the DZ was way bigger. So
and 2 guys could do it, huh?
Map.
Yeah, and what happened when? Well, the one I got as
we get like 100 kills a night.
Yeah,
it was crazy.
Was there a clutch in Division 1? Was there any idea? Like, oh, okay.
Well, I mean, it's like you had the Skull MC gloves, the Barrett chest piece, and that was like the name gear piece set, and that was more like, you know, straight up damage. Yeah, Skull MC gloves is what they were called.
I should have kept playing, dude. I need to go back to D1.
The Ninja Bike Messenger bag used to be a backpack, and it took a place like, let's say if you wanted to do 2-3 pieces, or like a 3 and 4 piece, or a 4 and 3 piece, what it would do is it would take like if you put on 3 pieces and that, it actually counted as the 4th, but then you could add another 3 pieces to that, and then it would count as that 4th of that set too.
That's
as far as like the gear sets, and it's totally different.
That's what kills me, man. It's like how these awesome ideas and how the game came so far to not learn from D1 and come over to D2 and make it complete trash, bro.
See, and back then they were counters to everything.
Toxic. Like you have
like
no idea.
The status effects we had I
have an imagination for it, man. I mean, whatever it gets, whether it's racism or like, you know, making fun of your sexuality or talking about, I mean, all that brain sickness, dude. It's like
the racist shit was every day, all day long.
Yeah.
Okay. Right? So, which is no big deal. But
it's like,
I mean,
I think they should. Bring the
come on,
box back.
Honestly, man, all that stuff is like your typical. I hate to say American, but to start any fight, you really want to fight somebody.
Correct.
That's what got you engaged. Like, dude, exactly. Let's do this, bro. Yeah, hell yeah, I feel that. Yeah.
It's like,
but over a video game is what kills me, bro. Okay.
L, how did I play when I was mad?
Oh, dude, he would get so good being pissed off. It's like I would tell him, "Why don't you play like this normally?"
But how did I play when I was? but how did I play when I was just goofing off though?
Yeah, he would be relaxed and cool. He was still good. Like Relentless, like
no. I mean, I can understand, man. Somebody talks shit. You got to stand for yourself. We're all man. We got hormones.
When you make me mad, I had like the killer be killed attitude, but I'm just having fun. It's like I already know in my head, hindsight, that I'm going to beat you, so I'm just going to, you know, have my jollies and troll you.
He's really, for lack of a better phrase, because that's what it is, he's come back to the Lord. Because, sir, he was lost. He was, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
He was your prison, like,
but I never
head of
mentality.
I made fun of a lot of mamas, but I never played the race card.
Basically,
there was a
so
line that I
whatever struck the chords on the heart, basically, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what I've been through in the last 2 years is what I've done it. I mean, it humbled me a lot, and I was taking a lot of things for granted, and it's like God had to smack me back a step and humbled me.
Yeah, I'm going through that right now,
So,
honestly,
see,
man.
I
Actually,
knew the
meeting you
guy
guys
that
has
is in
made me
there.
want to change too, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I've thought about
He
I
knew
drive
the
past
demon
churches. You know
spawn.
what? Yeah, it's like I remember being happier, man, doing this kind
You
of
know,
things with.
and I've been
I'm a
through.
Christian, so yeah.
Yeah, I've been through some down times in my life, so I know where the anger and aggression is coming from. He just chose
Sure.
to take it out on the video game.
Do you
know
think
what I
it's
mean?
fair
Which,
playing?
Hey, it's better than going to prison. I'll say that.
but I will tell you this: he would take it out on you too. So, like me, he took. You know,
I would say for the most part,
he would
Clay, that it is fair as far as
he would take
keyboard
it out
versus
on
controller,
all
because
of us
controller has
friends
aim
too.
assist. So that's what kind of balances out versus the point and click method. At least we do have aim
I heard
assist
it.
that in
Yeah,
some
I
games
turned
it's
mine
actually
off.
better than mouse and keyboard. Sorry, I was answering
Yeah, I
chat.
turned
My
mine
bad.
off. I feel like I'm doing better. I turned mine off. I turned it off, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't have a controller that has like modded cheat codes to it, but I did buy a modded controller without all that other stuff added to it. And I feel like with also Control Freak, which is available on Amazon, I have more control when I'm aiming with using toggles, man. I
Well, I
really
will say
do.
this as far as when it concerns like Fortnite, uh, some pros would say controller has an advantage over keyboard. I mean, it's the ongoing infighting. You know, both will say the same thing, that the keyboard will say that the controller aim assist is overpowered. But I will say this in Division 2, if you're playing mouse and keyboard, you'll have better movement on a keyboard than you will a controller. And
Yeah,
sometimes
it's
the
more
aim
faster.
yeah,
Yeah.
and sometimes the aim assist on Division, because it's Division, will actually screw you over instead of help you. So it's still the aim assist on Division 2. It's a hit or miss, more or less.
Yeah.
Well,
It's all
see,
RNG.
Fortnite's cool because it tells you what system they're on. So it tells you if they're,
Yeah.
you know,
And see, a lot
and
of
then
people
you
were
can
wanting
definitely tell.
cross-platform for Division 2, and they were like, that's not going to happen.
No, yeah, no, you get your ass kicked,
But
like just by
I can
somebody that can beam
understand
your
why the
back.
Xbox players don't want that, though.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Because PlayStation PvPers are more sweaty than Xbox.
that's the theory
Yeah,
anyway.
I
That's
think we
what
did
they
the whole
say.
sewer. It's all dead when we got everything here. El, you want to jump in, or are you kind of spending time with
Nah,
the wife? Okay.
nah.
Yeah,
But
Well,
I
I gotta do
mean,
the same thing. I
everybody went
gotta.
to bed.
a lot of people will say that, but they also say that on Xbox there's a lot less toxicity as well. But
Might be.
and they also don't have a problem finding like full servers when, like us, we have to sit there
Yeah.
and
Yep.
surf different servers just to find them, and then we find like actually a group, and then we kill them once, and then they leave, and then the dark zone's empty
Yeah.
again. And but I
And
still
then it's
think that McKinley College would be a good PvP
I
indoor
think so
map.
too, man. But here's my thing,
yeah,
man.
especially that beginning
Is
part where it's all open.
yeah.
Yeah.
So how you gonna extract? So if this was possible, right? You got farmers that hang out. There's only one way into Kinley College by a chopper, right? There's no other way to extract anything out of there because you're inside of a building.
Well, see
So
what
what would you do as far as like farmers hanging or not? Yeah, guys hanging out basically at the spawn point, picking you off, bro. It's like
it
how
would
would that make it
be.
fun to go into Kinley in and out?
Well, see, this is the thing. Since there's really no, as far as extraction points that are really that viable, I would say it'd be more like a conflict map kind of thing.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, mass majority kills wins, yeah, kind of thing.
Like either
So you
team
get to take the
deathmatch
stuff out.
or I wouldn't
That
say
sounds
like
right.
kind of like the way see, that's another thing. Conflict in Division 1, I think is a lot better than the way conflict is in Division 2, because I mean, you actually were in the DZ.
Whoa, you just killed my brain, bro. There's conflict in Division 1? I'm sorry,
Oh,
man.
But
oh,
it's not
Are you
dude, he has
serious?
no idea. That's
it's
what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I
yeah,
don't. I'm like, what?
When
Wait,
you
I
were
thought it was
talking
just a
about
dark zone and PVE. I was like, wait a minute,
no,
what?
no,
no,
the
when
conflict in
no,
Division 1, they actually took section of the dark zone itself and made it a big
Mm-hmm.
map, and it was like 12 on 12.
you know what?
Oh my god, I need to go back to D1,
I'm
dude.
just
Okay,
throwing this
I bought the
at
game. I bought
monster.
everything for it. I'm like, dude, I need to get on that, dude. Before they shut down the servers, man, I need to.
Well, the
Okay,
problem is
okay.
like nobody's in the dark zone anymore, right? Like Friday nights, you'll
Way
find
too
some
fast,
people.
they can take your
And then like
uncorrect before
conflict,
they
you'll be
feel
sitting
it.
there forever loading. So,
Oh, because not enough players to play a match versus
yeah.
12 versus
So
12? Okay, I got
unfortunately,
you. I
unfortunately,
miss
you
out.
missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, dude. That sounds amazing.
You'd have
Way
all night
better than this
battles.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
dude.
mean,
You'd be
there are
playing
some
until 2 or
people
3 in
that,
the
since
morning
it's
and not
not
even
a
know it.
bannable offense or anything,
Oh,
and there's
wow.
actually some
That much fun, man.
overseas countries that
Like, I call
specifically
it like this.
design
You
keyboard
ever
and
played a
mouse
game
for
so good your wife
PlayStation
gets
that,
mad and talks about leaving
Yeah.
you because they're playing the game?
Yep.
It was like
Yep.
that, huh? That sounds
Oh,
awesome.
You ask him, man. It was bad. Like okay, so my wife wouldn't get upset. She got into it for the most part. She'd watch us. She didn't like the toxicity and how pissed off I got afterwards. Right?
Yeah.
But I'd go to take a smoke break and everybody's my team's sitting around and they're getting all pissed because I'm taking my sweet time. I'm like, I gotta relax.
Yeah, for sure.
I have to calm down.
No edibles back then, huh?
there's one more thing he didn't know about. We had better emotes. We actually had a chicken dance.
Oh, dude.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Like
emotes.
you're a chicken? Like making, like taunting somebody like you're a chicken?
Yeah,
Yep.
you
There
flap
were
your
better
arms like a
emotes
chicken.
for pissing people off. Yep.
There was a sign that had like a little
wow.
friends emote
What the
and
hell
question mark
happened,
you can
man?
hold up in the air. Like, you want to be my friend?
Yeah,
question mark.
That's awesome, dude. Like, what the hell happened?
The
How did it
emotes
go
were
from that
way
to
more
this?
aggressive
Dude,
because the
I miss
PvE
out.
just ruined it, dude.
Oh, same thing? Twice?
Yep. No, they did it the first time. What you're experiencing now is, 3 years later.
Or what would have happened if they really got whatever they wanted?
Correct. This is exactly what they wanted.
Because this was supposed to be more of a cover-based shooter.
Right. To
But
get the best loot in the game in D1, you had to go into the Dark Zone. Well, they couldn't get it because we'd kill them.
Well, what was Dark Zone exclusives in D1? Like, what did you have in D1 that was Dark Zone exclusive?
All the pieces.
All the brand sets and everything, except for, like, certain exotics were behind PvE, because the Barrett's chest piece could only get in the...
Right.
Like the house. That was in Dark Zone, yeah?
Yeah.
Now we got the apartment, and he put two apartments
together.
to
Yeah,
get a
enough of
duplex.
those.
When I met Relentless, he couldn't get any houses. Like, he had two, but he had shitty ones. And they would drop for me like crazy.
Rolls, yeah.
So I would give him,
I made Predator's Mark into an art.
People get so mad at him. And he was good with that gear set too, because you really had to play that gear set in a certain way. Like, you had to shoot them and then just back off and like dodge their bullets and shit and wait for that bleed to take over.
Well, the way
was
I
there
had
mouse
mine,
and keyboard shit like in here? Was it the same mouse and keyboard bullshit?
Well, when I had mine, my bleed was more like instantly. And the thing how to play it though, you'd have people like with immune boxes, and that took away stats effect. And they would stand in that, and Pred Mark wouldn't really, hardly do any damage.
Right.
So
you had to shoot the immune box.
Yeah, you had to run a disrupt and immune box yourself, and then playing. And playing in a squad, you had to know when to pop yours, so somebody else play down, and
you didn't even tell them about one of the best parts. And I know you didn't use it, but since you just said about the disrupt, and the disrupt was basically the same thing, dude. You got to shoot missiles. They call them sticky bombs.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and they would blow it would fucking blow you up.
Well, we have sticky bombs and D2.
Yeah, but it don't fucking work.
Yeah, it's not the same as Division 1's.
It's more
like sticky bombs, especially if you're up close.
You burned yourself?
You could if you were too close.
See, that's something I think that they should do for Division 2 to try to if they're not going to bring stop, drop, and roll back. Like, if you disrupt somebody, like when they're about to deploy their skill, then it should have a backfire talent on them to where the stats effect actually applied to the one that was about to deploy it that just got disrupted.
Yeah.
That would make it more of a timing thing.
Well, I mean, in my opinion, it's also how you deploy the skill. So, like, the disrupt was cool because you shot it.
I appreciate
so you could hit boxes really far away. You could disrupt people from really far away. Where now, you got to be in a certain range and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the targeting system is totally different between Division 1 and Division 2 when it comes to stuff like that. And we didn't have shock traps, We had a shock
Oh,
turret.
shock turret. Oh, dude, fucking shock turret.
And people would actually use those with pred because they would have to actually get you to stand still so that way they could shoot you.
Shock you, and then okay, so you know how people like you're talking about all the time that drop hives and then run past you. That's what they do with the shock turret.
Yeah,
they drop the shock turret. There's no way you unless you had immune box down already.
Wait a minute. Is a shock turret like tamper proof? Is that what you mean?
No, you could disrupt it, but see, they would drop it behind them as they're running away, and they would put it like in behind the car, so that way you wouldn't see it. When you run past it, would shock you, would stop you dead in your steps, and allow them to get away. Kind of like the way they do bleed hives now, where it slows your running down. Except for with the shock turret, I mean, you stood still a lot longer, and you had to stand still. You couldn't move.
You get so mad you throw the controller. Because there's nothing you could do. There's nothing you could do, and it was like 3 seconds long, which was enough time to kill you. So
yeah, that's crazy.
But
man.
see, like if you were in a battle, like holding down like infantry or checkpoint, you got to make sure your team had immune boxes on, and you rotated them. As soon as one would blow up, you put down another. And then with skills or whatnot, somebody would run a disrupt, so that way you disrupt their immune boxes. So if you had a pred on your team, that prey would
and you had to coordinate all that. So like when your box was gonna pop, you're gonna say, "I'm popping my box."
Like watch that video that's the trailer of my channel called the Helpline, Legendary Pred Farming Pred Bots, and you'll see exactly. I mean, because it was me, Reggie Merck, Kill Acme, and somebody else. I think Magnos, and we're constantly rotating our boxes. It's strategy all the way, and we probably kill within that 15-minute video. We probably killed 60 people.
Wow.
Yeah, dude, it's and
sounds
I'm glad
more
I was
intense,
in it,
man.
but
That
I'm
sounds
also
fun.
glad it's not like that anymore, dude. Because A, I can't take the stress. B, I don't want to be that mean to people, right? Yeah, I just think that was evil to begin with. You know what I mean? But
gotcha.
I'm not gonna lie and tell you it wasn't fun. At least what I was involved in. And some nights I couldn't play worse shit.
You know what I love about it? It's like the idea of
I could play really good.
Getting away with something that could land you in prison, but it's okay because it's just a game.
Well, I mean, it's like another thing. It's like in the first part, DZ1, there's containers above the extraction. I would actually go up there with my Deadeye build and look toward the checkpoint, and as they're running out, come into the extraction,
as they
just
come
drop
out
them
the
like
door.
flies.
So it's kind of like spawn camping. It's kind of like spawn.
But at a distance.
Wow.
People get so pissed they're gonna be like, I'm gonna call the
I can see it already. I can see them talking shit because you're just picking people off without even going into combat. Oh yeah, I can see that.
You would control like basically their spawn point, but see in Division 1 you could spawn in other areas. You didn't have to keep coming out the same
out that door. Yeah.
Yeah, we still had safe houses. We had more checkpoints than all 3 of the DZs here combined in Division 2.
Oh, dude.
Wow.
It's so big.
Because there was 2 in each dark zone plus a safe house, and there was 9 different dark zone districts. So 18 different checkpoints and 9 different safe houses.
It'd take you a half hour if you had a group to run from one end to the other end.
What is... Whoa. Is that big?
Yeah, and there were buildings, a lot more buildings you could go up and in, also and upstairs, and
then like if you look at the map, it looks like you could just run up the streets, but they had cars and shit that you couldn't jump over, so you had to go certain ways and through buildings, and you had to know all that shit.
Yep,
because if you didn't know all that shit, you could get trapped and get killed.
Or lost. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, you got to spend a lot of time in the DZ.
So you had to make like funnels of fire and everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And trap people in certain places. So there's so much more strategy to it. I mean,
it's like throw grenades one way to force them to go out the left instead of getting hit by their grenade, and then just mowing them down.
So see, that's where the team play, as far as communication and strategy come in. I mean, it was really. I gotta admit, it was something special.
Yeah, that sounds way more fun.
Yeah, dude. Well, you get pissed off because if you messed up, you'd hear about it. I mean,
I can see all the fighting with your own team, and my gosh, dude, that sounds crazy.
If you got thin skin, it's not gonna work. You know what I mean? Like you.
Yeah, I can see that ruining friendships and like people taking it that personal, huh? That's,
I mean,
that's crazy, man.
Yep.
Just imagine somebody doing a chicken dance over you and calling you a chicken every time they killed you.
So Alexis is Alexis. That's my dog's name. Jeez, I don't know why I just said that. Relentless's favorite line was "bot."
Oh yeah, I had a comeback for his bot the last time we played the DZ.
Dude,
yeah, you're with me. I told him bop boop beep bop. I didn't care, man. But that's the thing, man. You gotta have that attitude where, you know what, man, I get it. I'll get better, whatever, and just not take anything personal. You know, it's just let us get used to each other, kind of thing.
Yeah, now it's just I'm done with all the trash talk, and now it's just having fun and GG's.
Yeah, all that energy dedicated into that negativity is just not worth it, bro.
It takes a lot out of a person. I mean,
oh, dude.
Oh, for sure, for sure. It's discouraging, and that's why I think, you know, like I said, you got a lot of. That's what I said earlier about PvEers. It's like, I know how it feels to go in there and not know what Dark Zone is. My first Dark Zone experience is through this game here, and I'm just like, dude, I don't care, man. There's nothing special that you haven't gotten that I haven't gotten. I've got the apartment. I got the pinprick. I've gotten the Black Friday. I've gotten all your Dark Zone exclusives, and I have nothing to lose, man. It's just, all right, you know, good game, bro.
That's a good thing about D1 is if you were a better player, you could dominate other people. It didn't matter that what they had, right? You could totally, like, they couldn't cheese you out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
You just had to have a strategy.
Like I said, I think if you play, let's say that all three of us played Dark Zone all the time,
so
and we were used to each other, we wouldn't have to communicate.
Right,
we know what to do.
Hold on, listen. They don't know about this, Relentless, and all right, so they're massive team play, okay? So you get in these big, huge battles. There were special abilities that they don't have in D2. And when I tell you about this, you're going to be pissed, okay? So they had a green, blue, and a yellow, okay?
What?
The 3 different special abilities, all right? So the blue would give you resistance to getting shot, right? And super speed, right? So you could run, so you could run faster.
You were immune to status effects and run faster. That's how you catch up to rogues that were trying to run away from you.
Okay. Now hold on.
Oh, wow.
Now then there was a yellow, right, that gave you like super RPM boost.
Attack.
Yep. So you could mow shit down. So like if you ran into like 10 people trying to attack your 4 people, you could hit it and then shoot a whole bunch faster.
Your RPM goes from like say 600 to 1200
like Striker?
instantly. Like instantly.
But without Striker?
Yeah, like instantly 600 RPM to 1200 RPM. Just
Striker was
that's insane. Wow. Straight cut through people.
And then the other ultimate you had like
green.
Instead of having to pick your teammates up, you could hit a button and it would automatically pick them up for you, and then everything had a cooldown.
Instantly.
So that way, you didn't have to go over there and pick them up yourself.
Yep. So, like, if you were the last one alive, like everybody died in like 5-10 seconds, you could hit your green and it'd pop them all up.
Yep, it'd bring everybody back to life.
What?
And then and then the coolest part of it was you could use them in unison. So, like, if all of a sudden your team was getting beat or whatever, and like 2 of you were down, you could pop them up, use your green, then you could use a blue to run away, or a yellow to mow everybody down. So
or
you could use
them all together.
Unison. Yep.
I'm sitting here shaking my head like, what the? Wow.
But see, and everything had a cooldown, so you could. I mean, and the cooldown was usually like several minutes before it would come back. It's not like you could pop.
Oh wow, several minutes, not seconds.
Now hold on.
Wow.
There were talents like on your guns and stuff where if you got headshots with your pistols, you could get it back really quick.
Oh yeah.
Like within 15.
But I'm just talking about like if you didn't do any of that, because like you would weaken an NPC as you're running. Like if you just come out of the checkpoint, and you have to run to your team. You would wound like the NPCs and then finish them off with your secondary pistol, your holstered, and then you could get your special back before you reached your teammates.
Right.
That's insane.
But see, I mean, you had to do a lot of thinking. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but a little bit more thinking than what now, because it was all strategy. You couldn't just strap on anything and you go play with the big boys. You actually had to think about it and make sure you were prepared what you was about to enter into, because it's called the Dark Zone for a reason.
That's insane, dude.
It's grimy. It was hardcore, but it was a whole lot of fun. Because you didn't have
Yeah.
this little chem launcher heal or whatever. It was kind of like a sticky bomb shooting a heal out. And you would shoot it down the floor and get your teammates to run through it. That was also a way to cool down your skills and to bring them back faster. And they had different ones as far as damage bonuses and that put them down to cleanse you of status effects. I mean, it was just a lot more involved. And if they would have kept the same format and just kind of like did an updated thing, the game would have been a whole lot better. But I can understand why they went a different direction. It's like sequels on movies. Well, let's try something different and see if it works out. And they done it with the wrong game and kind of screwed it up. I did.
Yep. Everybody was saying, you know, I hope they don't cut and paste Division 1 and Division 2.
Did you send that dude in here? Thunder XYZ adult dating site?
What? What's up, Relentless?
What's up? No, it's some spammer, and he was spamming that in my chat, and I had to ban him and report him. Like, but he just spammed it like 30 times. Adult website. It's like, dude, you that cheesy to hop in somebody else's stream and gotta try to promote some cheesy stuff like that? That's just disgusting.
You know, people do stupid shit like that, try to get other people shut down because they mad, and a bunch of other shit.
Yeah, you're welcome to hop in with us. Don't blow stuff if you want to. We're just farming, talking.
Yeah, I'm about to. I'll get. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back though.
Yeah, I don't really have any mods. But I'm gonna make one right now.
It's funny, man.
Okay, L.
What's up, bro?
You're now our moderator.
Yeah, I'm only under the wife's name anymore.
Well, I'm just saying that whenever you're in a stream or whatever, and if I don't, because I didn't catch that till after he done spammed it like 20 or 30 times. If somebody ever, if you're ever in there, and if you want to, then
yeah, I'll do it. I did it last.
I trust you knowing what's inappropriate and what's allowed, and you can time them out, report them, ban them, hide them. You have the power.
Cool. Yeah, but I miss the sweaty days every once in a while, bro.
Yeah, I mean, went back, I guess, right before. Who is that?
I don't know. I'm not in the stream anymore. I'm just in the chat or the party chat.
What was I gonna say? I don't know myself. I forgot. I got distracted. But yeah, I mean, when I went back there the last time, I mean, just going down the street, no NPCs in sight, and you get shot through a building, and then next thing you know, a few minutes later, by the time you spawn back in, you see a glimpse of somebody, and he's not running. He's kind of like just sliding around, and all you see is like the outline of the person's body.
No. Well, if you remember, we used to see people be able to run through the map faster than you could fast travel.
Yeah, because I mean that would be like in every game. People are going to try to exploit it anyway and everywhere they can to try to gain an unfair advantage over somebody. And in Division 2, I don't think they have yet to update the so-called anti-cheat system or whatnot, because it seems like half the time it's non-existent.
Yeah, I mean, I watched most of the stream. What was that, on Monday? So yeah, they said they are banning people cheating, but they're not doing anything major. So. I don't know.
goes around and does that anyways?
Oh man! All right, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back in a sec.
Alright, I'm just still deleting all this crap.
Yeah, so every time you stream, I'm just gonna give you $50.
No, told you not to. But I mean, it is well appreciated, but
I know you need a little help, man. It's all good.
this day and age, everybody needs a little help.
Yeah. Hey, if it can buy you some packs of cigarettes, and you know, I know you don't smoke anymore, but I'm just saying, a pack of smokes and Red Bull. Hey,
Red Bull is still a go.
you're like Red Bull is still a go.
Yeah, man, because I didn't actually go to sleep till after 6 o'clock this morning.
That's crazy, dude. I just sweated my ass off at work like crazy.
Because I ended up getting a crazy idea to make that last video. I was like, might as well. It was just a short one.
I can't believe I'm getting back into video games a little bit.
I'm
Such a
glad
bad
you are.
influence, sir. Such a bad influence. Well, I got my chickens and turkeys and ducks. The wife's pretty much taking care of those. I did a little bit in the garden, and she started taking care of those. So I'm like, well, all right, babe. So.
I got so much junk I need to go through. It's not even funny.
You still streaming?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. All right, well then I guess it's a good time for me to.
What is
John? So I'll be back.
the scalpel? Oh, future perfection. I've never had that one before. That's interesting. I don't like the talent on it. So how's everybody in chat doing? Anybody else having to farm and get ready for the lab update Thursday? Has anybody been doing any preparations?
I'm back. You can send me an invite for Relentless.
Alright. You're not online yet.
I'm just logging into the game. Well, from the menu.
Right. I don't know what happened to Soul.
Oh my gosh, I've been talking to you this whole time and didn't realize I muted. That's what I hate about the PS5 controller, man. The mute button is right next to the PlayStation button, man.
I figured you stepped away, and then I just saw it was like Soul Killer's dead.
I'm like, man, come pick me up. I'm down. I'm dying. I was trying to ask you. You still need a Bellstone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this area is Bellstone. So I was like, dude, I got smacked.
Backpack, maybe with any combination like spotter, vigilance.
Okay. Let's get it, man. I'm waiting on you.
Fast traveling to you. And then as soon as I spawn, I gotta give Loso an invite.
Yeah, for sure.
What's up, Gamer Gary?
Oh, It's relentless, bro. I'll give you another subscriber right now.
Oh, wait, where is it?
Is that a
I
friend of
got it.
yours?
Yeah, Yaz is asking.
Because I actually left group because it said accept or decline. I'm like, I wasn't paying attention, so I ended up hitting decline. Dude, that kind of bugs me because that's the first time that I've ever streamed to somebody coming here promoting their Thunder X XYZ adult gaming site.
Well, they must have good throat then if they promoting that.
Alright, that cheesy.
Y'all here yet? Or are you still loading?
Standing right behind y'all.
Okay, let's get it. I'll buff y'all weapon damage. Let's get it.
What's this? Investigate.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, I haven't did this mission in forever.
Yeah. It's got the bell stone in it. Melted. Should have put on some directives, make it more challenging for us and get more watch levels, man. You guys will definitely go up. Oh, hell yeah. I should have did that.
Oh crap, I knew that was coming. I saw it.
That's one thing I miss about the subway thing
straight
on
for my
Division
forehead.
1.
What?
Underground?
The directives.
Wait, there's directives to do one too?
Yeah, and underground.
What?
Yeah, the more directives.
Dude, I thought it was something different added to this one. Oh, wow.
So everything in this one is like remnants of what Division 1 was, except for it's like more or less watered down.
Wait a minute, I thought that Chupa was like, yo, that they were like no copy and paste from D1 to D2. Oh, I don't know, man. It's like they picked the lame shit and put it in this one and kept the good shit in that one.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm getting
like
beamed
It's
by
just
that
me, though.
heavy.
Me too, man. I got on
Shooters.
Overwatch and Composer,
got
man.
his
But I'm,
chain.
getting my ass beat. I'm trying to buff you guys as much as I can. You
Yeah,
guys
I
should be
was-
smacking pretty hard. I see those ticks, man.
Sniper.
Oh yeah, they're coming out, man. That sniper in the back. I see her.
Yeah,
She's
trying to
picking
stick my
who's
head up,
who to
she
shoot.
nailed me.
And we got more enemies too, so that's good. Yeah, go to that sniper again. I'm trying to get her, man. She got her drone out. We got another boomer.
Yep. I'm weak.
You guys
got-
full?
Yeah.
Yeah, now. I thought you was waiting to get on.
Yeah, well.
Oh, you should have took so, and I would have saved you a spot.
Yeah.
Well, it is what it is.
I'm sorry, bro.
Well, I'll be at it again tomorrow night, and definitely Thursday, early Thursday morning, because that's when the new stuff's supposed to drop.
My job has laid me off to the 28th.
Really?
I can't even get up.
Yeah, due to my dental surgery. They're like, no. And what's crazy is, like, if I want to do work, I want to help my wife out. But here's the weird part. Having these, what do you call them? Blood sockets on your gums. So if my pulse from my heart is elevated, I can feel my gums pulsating.
Right.
Which I don't know, man. My
Well, I
wife's
mean,
like, you
that
need to
shouldn't be
chill
no
out. Don't help
different.
me out
I
with any
mean,
chores.
You feel my veins.
Oh
bulge
my
out.
gosh,
You feel
I
them pulsating.
knew you were gonna come out with something like that. So I want to talk over you in the stream and let everybody know, man. I am 100% no homo.
No homo. That's what we used to always say. No homo.
Yeah,
I don't care, man. Do not do a fans only page. And yeah, I'm good. That's never gonna happen.
If anybody wants to send me some feet pics, you know, I'll hook you up. But I want a ankle bracelet, a toe ring, and a butterfly or a
God.
rose on top of your foot.
So is Gary not talking or what?
He went to said he got off for work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just posted in chat though, some emotes.
No, man, a healer box.
Oh, they got the lunch boxes.
Oh, there we go. How did Airburst hit me, dude? I rolled out.
Got on
Nice,
blind.
somebody got trauma on him.
No,
Alright,
but
so-
blind grenade.
I still don't have an eagle bearer. Is it good anymore?
Ooh, I got you, bro. My clan will, no problem, bro. It depends on the builds, man. We can finish the dark hours in 8 minutes.
I was gonna say I never even completed the raid.
I did it
Oh,
twice with random.
Yeah, I've given away 16 eagle bearers, man.
You sack of boo-boo.
I tell you what, at the beginning of the game, it was melting people. It didn't matter what you had.
Yeah.
Now I gotta send you our Discord, man, and get you in for sure. Are you working tomorrow?
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
I work Monday, Friday, 8 to 5, and then.
Okay, yeah, no, a lot of guys are free.
I gotta take care of, so the only time I really can get on is.
You gotta go upstairs.
Okay, I got you, man. No problem. Dark hours is like basic control point to us now.
Yeah, I'd be down to help out too. It's just I
did
Hell
both
yeah.
of them dark
I don't-
hours and
I just don't
the
know,
other
I
one.
don't
Horse.
know enough people anymore that's on the
Yeah.
game to get a full 8. So that's where.
I actually liked the Iron Horse up until the last boss, which
Well,
is
that's
a
what you
pain
did
in
say
the
I
ass.
last
like it
night. You
until the
like that
fire
Iron
boss,
Horse,
man.
didn't
That
you?
level just.
I know.
Which I actually figured out the best way how to do it.
Son of a gun. So, Loso, you like my Iron Horse?
Fucking ass.
I like that overbite. I'm not gonna say anymore, man.
that
I'm not
horse
into
like
having
no
sex
one
with
on that
animals
carrot.
or people that simulate a horse when they're going down on me.
I missed something.
Yes, you did. Oh man.
Yeah,
I mean,
Relentless here
it's
said
better
he
with a
likes
dog
iron
with peanut butter
horses.
than a horse with bubble gum.
Okay, let me think about it that way. What'd you say?
Put peanut butter on your toes, man.
Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly.
Peanut butter jelly time. Where it is?
Time
Where it is?
Oh man, I love Family Guy.
Dude, why are you shooting me when he's shooting you?
You smell better. I smell like poo butter.
You smell poo better. What?
Oh, the wife took the sticks off.
Wait, what?
The sticks.
Off the controller?
Yeah.
I knew that was gonna happen, but I
Oh,
was
so you got a
hoping
pro
it didn't.
controller also. Nice.
Or you talking about the sticks as in control freaks?
Yeah, control freaks.
Oh, the pads.
Oh, I
Yeah.
told this
And
on
dude, check
Chaos's
this out.
stream,
So,
but I'm gonna
I
get my
play-
sponsorship back with them.
I play with the really tall left one and a really short right one.
I play with a short left one and a tall right one.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my sponsor back
Yeah,
with,
I want the movement speed and then slow
I just gotta meet
aiming.
their quota by the end of the month.
I'm gonna just shut up.
I can feel what you're thinking.
So if you're playing with a big right one, then it's going to move your tipper faster. Whatever. Okay, so I was going to say this when I dropped the, but I didn't want to get any hate or anything. I was going to say this when I dropped the $50 when you were all talking whatever shit you guys are talking. I'm like, you guys are such faggots.
Oh, nice.
It's just money, bro. Just money.
It all falls in that thick skin.
Well, I mean, I have to because I feel like I'm a prostitute.
Nothing wrong with some foreskin.
No, like I said, if it helps you at all.
When you roll it back, it smells like cheese.
Nah, mine. I'm so old that it's kind of like dried out beef jerky. So. Yeah.
Make me want to throw up. I mean that literally too, man.
You can pretend it's teriyaki.
Oh man, come on, bro.
Hey. Bill Doctor.
Come on, man. I don't need any extra gravy in the story, man, or
I know
picturing
you
it,
don't
man.
like it because it's the cheese, but explain the coyote mask build.
Basically, it just gives you and your teammates buff depending on like the distance in which your bullets land. As far as when it comes to like crit chance and crit damages, the bonuses it gives to you and your teammates.
Because the little bit I was in there with the Dark Zone with you guys, I kept getting killed by that build. So
Yeah,
it helps out, man.
Yeah,
it does. It helps out.
All right, so what do I got to do? What is it? It's obviously the coyote mask, and then.
So if we farm areas with masks in it, we can get a coyote mask that way.
No, I got a pimped out coyote mask already.
Oh, okay. So it's between the distance. That's what it plays on so many meters, man. You get different buffs.
Right, but what I mean is, what's the build? What pieces do I put with it?
So
Seska,
PvE or PvP?
Yeah, PvP, dude. I really don't care about PvE.
Seska, Grupo
I mean,
Sombra, Walker Harris.
I tear up PvE like crazy.
Of course, they got the Petrov gloves, Contractor gloves, Fox's.
Oh, you got the hive thing.
Thank you.
All right, so how should I build it to best help us? Is what I'm saying.
What weapon type you plan on using? AR, SMG, LMG? What?
Probably
go with AR, man. AR is better now. Yeah, go with AR.
That's all I really like using.
Well,
shotguns hit with it too, man. It's a secondary. Shotguns hit real hard.
I wouldn't say adrenaline rush because that's about to get changed and not going to be as good. The new thing I think is going to be like the perfect spotter.
Yeah, but we can't get perfect spotter yet, right? That's one of the people.
Thursday will
not
be
yet,
to.
but Thursday will be.
Yeah,
you got what? 2 more days.
Yeah.
I know.
Man, that's gonna be one hell of a grind on that stream.
Where'd you come from? You sack of
The
dude.
catharsis mask. That's what I want to know. How to get the catharsis? Like they haven't said that during the stream.
The coyote mask and perfect spotter. So then obviously you're running a pulse.
Or that, or the technician specialist before they change the skill tree, which is going to be later on, probably next year.
What I like about it though, you can mix all 4 or what is it, 5 or 6 different skill trees all into one skill. Into one skill tree, man. That's what I like about the new update too.
Yeah, so it's like.
All right, but this still not answering my question. So you gave me one piece.
Then you want one piece of Grupo, one piece of Seska, Contractor's gloves, Fox's prayer, and throw in Fenris somewhere. Either like.
Oh shit. I didn't know y'all was down.
If you want more survivability, man, I say go with Unbreakable.
I have the Contractor gloves.
Yeah, he's like a DPS type.
Coyote man.
Hold on, coming.
Yeah, if he's got if he wants to buff, if he wants to. Oh shit, my bad. If he wants to buff, so if you want to run AR, man, have one piece of Fenris on your build.
Right, I know, because it's like the gloves. See, the gloves used to be all about the weapon type.
Yeah,
I
will go with Unbreakable for more survivability. Even possibly, if you're the type that's smart to know when to gun somebody and run away to lure them in, I would go with armor regen. Alright, we're dead. Alright, we got it this time. We ain't gonna fail.
Yeah, I'm
gonna die enough anyway. Rather.
Well, I mean, it's like that's why I've been running like glass cannon a lot lately, just with the pestilence, because that's really the only way it can really be effective the way they turned it into.
Yeah, but you also become the main target. I know for a fact. Yeah, because when people see that, the ticks killed me, and they see your name, they're like, kill that fucker first.
Son of a bee.
Wait, we start all the way over?
No, yeah, we're on heroic. Yeah, you want me to put directives on to get more XP?
Hey, it don't matter.
Okay, let me get some directives going on this. Let me see. I'll put on. I got scanner pulse. If somebody runs scanner pulse, got fog of war.
Then it just I did directives. I'm gonna die even more. Take a shot every time I die.
Just play smarter.
Yeah, we're
50% XP.
Don't let him tell you what he does.
And we got Jefferson Trade Center. Who's trying to go there? Oh well, I jumped in. What's that Jefferson Trade Center? Whoever picked that.
I'm on a loading screen. I didn't pick it.
Oh boy. Oh no. Here we go. Here we go.
They changed so much since I've been gone. Even the sets are different. Like
Yeah, everything has changed since I re-downloaded this.
I'm running status effect build. I got us.
I switched it up when it comes to the pulse build that I was running because I just didn't want to be like everybody else. I just ran pulse and companion because I had my little pokey hill at my feet, and as long as I'm around my teammates, then I always got that extra bonus damage from companion.
Alright, well, I got an almost maxed out kill guard with spotter. With crit hit
That's
damage.
not bad. Oh yeah, I get that 5% bonus armor also. It can be like a tank damage build. Nothing wrong with that at all.
That's what I was running at one time before these updates, but
I got.
But with them regen builds, unless you're good with like movement and you're zigzag and you're being wascally.
What do you mean? Run in over C? What do you mean by that? Yes. What do you mean run in over C? What does that mean?
Huh?
Oh, you want us to run a different build?
Who?
Yes. I can run a healer build. I got my Iron Horse healer build. In over C. What does in mean? What would in possibly mean?
Nudity.
So you said contract.
Yeah.
What? Oh, I can't change it.
I'm coming.
Messenger. Okay, I got skill build.
I have to tweak some stuff up.
Yeah, because the contractor gloves have the damage to armor.
Yeah, and I wish I didn't make that the way to run things, but
So
it
then
is.
I can run an AR and a pestilence, because the pestilence has damage to armor.
I can't pop side him for nothing.
Okay.
You got a big guy coming up the train.
Yeah, he's come to play peekaboo with my butthole.
Oh, I got you.
Overcharge.
So you want me to run BTSU gloves?
No, I want you to pick me up.
Run in over overcharge.
Help me, man. It's getting cold.
I'm sorry, yeah, I'm a bit outdated, man. I don't know what you mean by run in over overcharge. I have it on. Okay.
Okay, I'm done again. Need help.
Oh, you got it.
Ooh. I tried to go down the steps. Somebody get that freaking gunner. Get on the other side of the sandbags, you dummy. Okay. Everybody take a shot.
I'm
Johnny
scared.
5. 5 alive.
Why do I have the foam on this build?
Alright, so what backpack talent should I run?
Whatever you want.
Are you good at headshots?
Don't answer that.
I was gonna say run. What's that one called?
Most people running vigilance with it.
Yeah, vigilance, or what's the headshot one called?
Headhunters on the
trauma.
chest.
The one where there's like a skull with a brain on it. What's that symbol called?
A skull?
Yeah, it's a skull with a brain on top of it. It's a picture of a skull with a brain. What's it called?
Concussion?
Yeah, concussion.
Or vindictive?
No, concussion. You got it right.
That's Walker Harris, so that's a little better.
Oh yeah, it hits hard.
Biscuit eater.
Somebody gets him a card concussion, man. You're actually getting their attention because he'll melt them so fast.
Use your strong arm.
Oh my god.
Damn, they hurt.
Hell yeah, man. I put those directives on, but it's worth the XP, man. I'm just gonna run a status effect, man. I shouldn't have changed my build up. Oh, sex about skills, yeah, you're super squishy. Well, so here's the thing, man. If you want to run PvP, there's nothing wrong with running that armor on your build. You won't be squishy, man. You have more. It's about survivability, so it gives you a fighting chance.
Survival of the fittest.
Yeah, if you run a red build and you're all squishy, you got to know when to hit and when to run.
That's what she said.
I believe that alone.
You better be careful, you'll get Amber Heard. She go live a big old turd on your side of the bed tonight.
Oh, thanks. Oh, the Johnny Depp treatment.
Dude, that's all just meant to
See
distract.
now, oh wow. See now you have you getting Amber Heard.
Oh goddamn!
You get Will Smith, and you get Tanya Harding.
Damn.
Slapped.
I don't even know if everybody knows who Tanya Harding is, dude.
I've heard the name.
Olympic skater got jealous and took a hammer to her.
Oh yeah. That's
Nancy
right. Yeah.
Kerrigan's niece.
She's still super sexy though.
Yeah, so that's why
Who? Nancy Kerrigan is not Tanya Harding.
When I refer to a hammer, I call it a Tanya Harding.
I know. But I'm just wondering if everybody else gets it.
I get it.
I get it.
Oh, I know you get it.
To the core.
I've seen it.
This got 8 deals for me, yo.
Damn.
150 mag. Oh.
Come on, guys, we got this.
11
I'm
red,
on status effect.
1 blue.
Oh, you too?
I might switch this up.
Haha. Take that.
I didn't throw it far enough. So how should you keep them from advancing on you, though?
Yeah. Alright, Boomer's going to the train. They're all ticking in the back room, which is perfect. Everybody down. We got a Boomer moving up inside the train from the left side. I see you. There you go. There, put them drones up, baby. I knew it. Boomer's on my ass. I can't do anything. I'm pinned, guys.
I got you, man. I got you. See the hive still there, homie?
Mm-hmm.
Seeing like the P416 or Glory Days used to be the shit too.
Yeah, the Carbine 7's not bad.
Oh, measured's not.
But the FAMAS is actually better, man.
Yeah, I know. I can tell from watching everybody's videos and stuff.
Yeah, everybody's running the same. Like I said, that's what I'm talking about, man. Like, you feel like you're forced to run the same shit as everybody else, and you can't be creative.
Uh-huh.
I still am. I just die more.
I got a shotgun here with Sadis with oh yeah, headshot damage. Nah, no good.
Shitty thing is I got a named famous burnout or whatever.
FAMAS.
Nah.
Whatever.
It's
I'm gonna
garbage,
call it
bro.
I call it. And I can't.
Yeah.
That's the best.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope. That one, the overflow, is nobody's doing that shit, man. Because it's like when you look at the talent, what is it? The third reload allows something. It's like, dude, who the fuck's got time for 3 reloads, man? By the time you even try that, you're dead. Yeah, it comes down to who shoots first, kind of thing.
Just like the fucking making fun of the tractor, taking the tractor to prom. That's probably $1 million tractor. So.
Yeah.
You forget farmers. They got it.
I respect farmers, man. Yeah,
especially
they
with
do.
their sheep.
I ain't gonna say what I heard about sheep, but I heard it ain't bad.
It's funny. Most farmers I know bitch about not having any money, but then they'll go in their mega garage and show you A, all their restored cars, and then B, look at my $1 million tractor I just bought.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Which is fine. It's like, no, you ain't got any money because you spend it all on your toys.
Here we go. Nice, guys. Very nice.
Slow and steady.
Mm-hmm. Oh, gosh. Shit reminded me of my wife. I was like, move! I can't stand there. You drive like an old lady. She goes, slow and steady wins the race. I go, bullshit.
I drive slow like a grandma.
Oh. I get it, the safety.
But dude, that's what I do for a living, right? I fix
Ooh,
cars.
I got a Belsom armor region and spotter.
I'll take it.
Yep, on my way. It's got skill haste on it. There we go. I'll drop it right here.
Taking a sip of drink and my dude starts walking by himself.
Oh yeah. You gotta maximize it. Of course, it's not God roll, but here you go. Relentless.
PvP, I gotta run.
Somebody
this
picks it up. Come get it.
What are you?
I am.
Relentless. What should I run as a second skill? Obviously, I'm gonna run a pulse. That stupid hive isn't gonna get me up because they'll just kill me.
Yeah.
I mean, it just all depends. I mean, if you want to go with, you know, like I said, most people run vigilance with it. I went with companion, I mean, because I like holding.
I got a decent vigilance piece, so that's what I put on.
What's the brand set?
It's all over.
Grupo, Seska.
I don't have Grupo. Not one.
Seska?
Nope. So I got the Coyote Bass, one piece of Gilligard as a chest piece with spotter. I got a Fenris holster, and then I got the.
What's your spotter chest piece? What brand is it?
Alt Gilla. And then I got the contractor gloves, and then Walker and Harris backpack with vigilance.
That's not bad at all, man. Just maximize your build out.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds like a good build. Yeah, you'll do some damage.
It's close. I mean, not really.
Yeah.
But...
Emotional damage.
No, that's not bad at all, man. Yeah, you're on your way. So you kill everybody in a DZ with it, but as far as a team, man, you'll definitely benefit for sure.
Well, at this point, since I can't play.
Rub it in.
No, I'm not talking about that. I mean, I can.
Okay.
Not being able to play like in the dark zone because I can't. I don't have
Your watch
coordination with the remote and all the
control freak shit.
Well, just all the time off and.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. That's why I'm like, you know what?
D1,
I'm at the point now, man. It's like my kids have every damn thing, and the way I'm working, bro, I'm like, I need more. I told my wife, man, I'd rather be poor and happy than to have, keep, running myself into the ground, man, just to make, almost $100,000 a year here in Cali, bro. And not only that, like I said, when it comes tax time, man, I suffer. I don't win shit.
It's always like that when you got kids and family.
Yeah. I'm like, bro, this is
just...
make
sacrifices.
Yeah. And my kids, man, they're not tripping. They're like, dude, I'd rather have my dad than money. And I love that, man. I've taught them.
You got good kids.
Yeah.
I got a 14-year-old daughter, and all she cares about is...
Oh, hell, did I tell you how my grandpa...
Oh, yeah. I remember you said your daughter joined the stream. I'm just trying to figure out who she is as far as the, her gamer tag or whatever you want to call it.
It's Haley. That pops up. H-A-L-I-E.
Oh, okay.
So, are you using the piss pools Relentless in PvP or no?
They took them away.
No, it shows that they got them.
No, you don't give the cloud no more. It gives them a tick. Like, you know how the bleed ticks on you?
Wow, dude, they're...
But then, if you kill them with that on it, then it transfers to the next enemy that's closest.
No, I'm not talking about the pestilence thing. I'm talking the green ones, the healer ones.
Oh, the chem
Eclipse?
Yeah.
Oh, the chem hills. Yeah, they're still good.
Yeah, you just
in other words, what are you using as a second skill?
On this
the
build?
Seeker Mine? Well, just in general.
Oh, this is I just put on a turret and got a hive, just my status effect.
I was gonna say it depends on the squad, man. If you got a guy that's designated for healing, you shouldn't have to worry about that. If you're a damage guy or you're there to
Oops, wrong way.
Be a distraction as far as decoys, and you want to run it in sync on your AR
and
on your FAMAS. Yeah, it's like you said about D1, man. If you had a good squad together, the same principles still apply to D2.
Yeah, except it's harder to figure out. Like
No, the builds in D2 are dumbed down.
I know, but I mean, they don't. None of them synergize. Like, you know what I mean? Like
Oh,
when
yeah.
you say that, none of them work.
Yeah, not like that. Not like what you guys described about D1. Yeah, that's why I'm like, what happened, dude?
Yeah, dude, they killed it.
Yep. So, El, I've always wanted to ask you a question that I never asked.
Here we go.
What? You think it's going to be something perverted, don't you?
No, it's going to be.
It always
crazy.
goes that way, as far as I know.
I just want to know. I just want to know if you have an any or
Sausage
an
and
outie.
potatoes. Oh wow!
What the fuck, sir? Really?
Why?
What?
Any or outie.
My belly button's an any.
Ooh.
Some people hang their hats on their outie. I mean, I don't know.
That's weird.
What?
Wow.
How the fuck?
Wear 2 condoms at once. Yeah. I don't know why.
You're not supposed to wear 2 condoms at once.
Well,
See, I was gonna say, leave it to Relentless. It should have his own channel called The Weird and the Strange.
it just all depends on if you got a burner or not.
Wow.
Does the shock trap work or no?
I mean, it does.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, PVE.
If you have a status effect build of creeping death, then status. Oh yeah, man, for sure. But that's the con. It's like you got it to be honest, man. If you want to run like a hybrid, you got to run a rainbow build, like armor regen, skill haste, or status effects along with armor, and then maybe like 2 reds or something, man, to have like a build diversity build where you can kind of do a little bit of everything, but you're limited. You got to make the right decisions of what you want that build to do.
Yeah, hybrids are hard to come.
Oh shit! Where the fuck he come from?
Hard to get by because now they have incoming repairs and repair skills, which is 2 totally different things.
Yeah,
Incoming repair is the incoming toward you, exactly, no matter what source it's coming from, and then repair skills is your overall healing. I actually did a Build Doctor series on that.
Yeah, it's.
Okay, so you
I
gotta
would
run
say
the
that's why I have multiple loadouts.
All right,
so you can
what
make your builds.
specialization should I run with this coyote mask? Gunner or what?
Well, I mean, it
Do
depends.
you want ammo regen? Do you want?
And plus, all the med kits are different. It's like, for instance, survivalist. If you apply an armor kit, it slowly
gives everybody.
heal, and then also gives your teammates that are close to you armor as well if they're low. So it's kind of like, and then the gunner gives you additional bonus armor on top of your full armor after you apply the kit. And then the sharpshooter,
or demolitionist.
yeah, and the sharpshooter will, over time, but then will cleanse you of status effects is also when you apply one. So I mean,
And
you can,
demolitionist, the closer you, what is it, within 10 meters, if you're closer to an enemy, you give your whole team an extra 5% weapon damage bonus
why is
with
my dude
demolitionist.
where's my hive at?
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna go with.
Oh, I'm standing next to this.
And
poison,
if
so I'm an idiot.
supposedly, hopefully, we'll see what happens, man, on the 12th, but we're going to have specializations back in the DZ as far as I know. You know, Relentless, have you heard them say that, or have they said that, you know, hey, we're going to be able to run specialization
Not
weapons in the
PvP.
DZ?
Because they took
Wait,
them out for a
that's
reason.
supposed to be a thing. That's what they said before this whole idea of state of game started.
Well, if
They
they
said
do,
they were bringing it back.
If they do, it's just going to end up like before. I mean, it's then you're going to see people just stocking up and holding on to it, and then as soon as somebody tries to flag rogue, then they're going to just blow them up and probably leave the server. And it's
see, do you remember Tip of the Spear when it was a thing in the DZ?
Mm-hmm. I used it.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, because you generate that specialization ammo. I'm like, bro, if they bring back Tip of the spear is going to cause a lot of complaints. I love it. And that'll be. I don't know, man. It's like if somebody runs tip of the spear, you better have one hazard protection. But I'm not sure to protect you from the demolitionist grenade launcher. I mean, explosion damage is explosion damage. But you won't have to bleed, but you'll still get blown up. Yeah, I remember people wiping whole squads, man, with one grenade from the grenade launcher.
Yeah, it used to work good.
Oh yeah, I loved it. I thought it was funny.
I gotta be honest with you, the best D2 I've seen was, and it wasn't much because we didn't have much time to do it, but, what was that, can't think of it now. Before the game even came out, the demo. I don't know if you guys played the demo.
D2?
Yeah, I know you did.
Alpha, beta. I used to be in
beta.
the devs' good graces. I mean, I got Warlords of New York for free. I got cosmetic keys for free. And then they pretty much banned me from Sweden.
Why?
Because I didn't like the honesty.
Oh, is that what it was? Shit, I forgot.
Wait a minute, what?
I was
They
straight
can
to
favor PC players and their opinions over the new update, but not... What? That's insane, dude. Wow.
Yeah, PC always got priority over console. Just
Oh, yeah, I'm about to say, what, you didn't put Apple on their desk or something?
I mean, it's just easier. They say it's easier as far as format because console has to go through Sony, and Sony has to approve everything, and so on and so forth. So it's basically just easier.
Double standard. Bullshit. Tick, tick, baby.
Robin Hood and Little John walking through the forest.
You know, I was singing that the other day. That's probably where you got this.
Now, remember in that one video, you got down by like, he downed you with a seeker, and I pulled out my crossbow, and they were up top of the extraction, and I kept shooting between the eyes with the crossbow. And then one time I could only like see their ankle, and I shot them the ankle with my crossbow and downed them and killed them. And then one dude, I shot him right in the forehead. He made the mistake of standing up and peeking.
Damn, guys. I gotta pick up the wife here. Probably 10 minutes, bro. I gotta start getting down the road.
Where's your wife work that she's working?
She works at Amazon warehouse as a supervisor security guard.
Oh, no shit.
Yes,
Your
sir.
wife's a cop, huh? That's awesome.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, man. Something about the handcuffs and the strap-on don't feel good.
Wow.
It's something like that with the what's it, bandana in my mouth, yeah.
Wow. She got a gun too, or no?
No, she's unarmed, man. Just a big piece of meat.
Hey, you touching that one? Not touching it?
She's like not touching
No, I ain't gonna lie, man. I recently got in a car accident, man. I'm stressed out, dude. Between the teeth getting done, my ex-wife,
I missed.
getting fired from her job. I'm helping out with my kids, and we're not together. And I'm trying not to have problems with my wife and finances and all that shit with money, of course. And I don't know. I had this guy stop at a fucking green light, and I rear-ended him, dude, and totaled the front end of my car.
Brutal.
Yeah. I mean, it's my first. I'm 46 years old, man. It's my first accident I've ever had.
Yeah, shit.
That's a lie.
Yep. Oh, you mean me and you?
No, your first marriage.
Oh, okay. That too.
He just gotta rub it in.
Same way with my first and second.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to keep my first together.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. Well, yeah, I love my son, man, but his mom is a different thing.
Do I need to call Val and talk to her again? Try to sweet talk her for you?
Yep, yes.
Yes, no, maybe so. Well, I'll help you out, El.
Ain't gonna help, sir.
Well, I know that, but I mean, at least I'm trying.
Hopefully it all works out.
Oh, it will.
You're good, man. How long you been married?
11 years.
Oh, yeah, you're good, bro. I can tell your wife is totally supportive of you, man. That's awesome. I finally I met my wife on a website called Geek to Geek, and I never believed in online dating, but I gave it a shot, man. And we started arguing about Wonder Woman and Spider-Man and shit, dude. I've been married to her 6 years now, not one fight.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, it's freaking awesome, man. I'm like, she's like, you're a nerd your whole life. You just need to find the right one. So, it's pretty cool, man. We see Doctor Strange movie. It was freaking awesome. I liked it better than Batman.
we definitely fight a lot less than we have in the past.
Yeah.
Maybe the past year and a half has been pretty good, but here recently, you know, with all the teenagers and kids and shit going on.
Dude, I am trying to, how do I say, ask you for advice. So I got a daughter that's going from 15 to 16, bro. And every dinner, everything, dude. That damn cell phone drives me freaking nuts, man. I can't even talk to her. I put it down, and she wants to leave.
Here's what I've learned with that, right? Because I've got older generation of kids where we didn't have cell phones, right?
Yeah, get her a pager and tell her to use it for a week.
25. So for the most part, you know, I would say you almost are screwed on that point because I'm fighting the same battle with my 14-year-old.
Mm-hmm. And I'm trying to be a cool parent, but I don't want to push her away. That's what's going on.
See, you can't be honest, dude. Bro,
You can't be both. It's not like the movies.
Yeah, yeah. So I will tell you, my youngest, my 8 and 7-year-old, they're not getting phones till they can buy them themselves.
Oh yeah, that's how I feel about. So I got a 12-year-old and a 10-year-old, and they've asked, but I've gotten them gaming laptops, and I'm like, that's it. I'm not doing what I'm going through with your older sister. I'm not doing that shit. That's not what I want. I want us to be able to. If I take us camping, okay, I don't want to see you on your cell phone. I want us to go fishing or tubing or white water rafting, not see you like, I'm gonna go sit over here on the side. You guys go ahead and see you text all damn day. It's
all
just,
you have to do is go by the Griswold family vacation.
I've done that. I really have, man. I've tried.
Yeah, I'm like in the same boat, bro. So be unified with your wife is all I got to say.
Yeah, me and the baby mama have known each other since high school.
Gary says Hulk smash phone.
Huh, for real, man.
Yeah, I agree. Like, if it was totally up to me.
Dude, she's spoiled, man. I spent $600 on a damn iWatch, bro. Like, and not only that, she lost a charger to it. I'm like, there's no sense of what it takes to have what I've given, but they got it better than I did as a kid, man. I mean, my mom was single and grew up poor, but I had fun riding my BMX bike and, doing that kind of stuff, man. And these kids today, man, it's just way different, bro.
Who had the Reebok pumps?
See, and I think
I
that's
did.
all about it.
I had the black ones.
Yeah, pumps. I didn't like him.
I didn't jump higher though. That's for damn sure.
Oh,
I tried jumping,
they were
my belly
too
hurt.
big and too heavy.
Something like that.
I floated a little bit.
Oh yeah.
I had the Jordans, and I didn't, and Pippins, and I didn't know they were made out of leather or lizard skin and would be so hot later. I can tell you they're really good shoes, and it's like I didn't wear those out. I threw them away because they stunk so bad. I couldn't get the stank out of them. So.
I apologize for that. I had to put my stank on it.
I don't know, man. It's like even you ever had the shirt that had the little stitched tiger on it, the little alligator? I can't remember what they were called though. And
yeah,
my mom made us wear that shit. Yeah, and I'm just like,
it's like where the little pocket goes.
Mm-hmm.
Like a little green alligator.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, back then, we got one pair of shoes a year, and we better make them clean and use them wisely.
I remember
because it was right before school would start, and that we get new clothes and everything, and that would have to last us all
if you rode the bus, you were a nerd, man. If you didn't ride to school on a BMX bike or a Diamondback or a Redline, you were a loser.
Oh no, my
and
mama
I remember when I
took us
first
in
got
her
a
minivan.
BMX, dude. It was freaking wow.
I got drove to school in a minivan, and then when in high school, I started driving the minivan myself. And did you know you could drop a Safari?
Had the mattress in the back?
The seat laid down, but you could drop it all the way down in one low and actually just tap the gas, and the front end would look like it had the hydraulics. And then after a month,
at Federal Emergency Bunker, guys, for Seska.
And then after a month of that, it broke one of the motor mounts. So yeah, don't know how that happened.
Wow.
Then my first car was a 72 Mercury Comet GT with a Boss 302 in it. Sour apple green.
Oh, dude.
Black racing stripe.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, my dad found it in a field when he did a carpet job, and he traded for it. And all he had to do was put a new radiator in it and redo all the gas lines and crank right up.
Wow, so you thought you were fucking Mr. Racer.
Only bad thing, I learned real quick on a wet road, don't floor it, because I would literally go 10 feet and 360. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Wow.
With that Boss 302, though, I'd race so many 5.0s, and I was lighter than they were, so I'd always beat them. But never got a speeding ticket, though. Yeah, I wish I still had that car.
I had a 69 Le Mans as my first car. Nice. That was pretty cool. Yeah.
The only thing I would have changed, I would like it to have been like a 3 or 4 speed tranny, but it was no tranny jokes. But it was automatic. But still, she was quick. All original, numbers matching. It'd been. I mean, it wouldn't be worth that much today because it wouldn't really that popular.
It'd just be cool.
Yeah. And actually, got nostalgic and actually looked it up on YouTube, and there's actually a couple of restoration videos of them. Because most people would get it confused with the Maverick.
No,
there were differences.
I had a '68 Nova hatchback, man, with a 305. Dude, I love that car.
Bro. Yes, we all had pretty decent cars.
Well, my sister didn't. She got stuck with getting her first car was a Nissan NX.
Dude, we had a neighbor, man. He wouldn't let it go, though. It was rusting.
Small.
And I don't see it today. He had a '68 Barracuda, man.
There you go.
But he wouldn't let it go for nothing. Nothing. It wouldn't even run. He still wanted $7,000 for it.
Yep, because like the next year they just started calling them Cudas, or maybe in '70 they start calling them Cudas.
What is one of the rarest muscle Mopar cars out there?
I'm gonna say my friend had a
GTX?
Ford Satellite, 1959.
71 Super B.
Oh yeah. Okay, they're just more well known.
Well, I mean, I just had watched the episode of Monkey Garage earlier today that he by accident.
Oh yeah. Hey guys, I don't mean to cut you guys out. I gotta go, man. I got the wife gets off in 10 minutes, guys. Sorry to cut you guys off. Fun stream, and yeah, Chip, you can get in here, man. I'm out.
All right, see you, man.
Yeah, because get in here quick, because I'm probably gonna whatever how long it takes to do this mission, and I'm gonna hop off myself because I've been on for going on 4 hours.
I pick my wife up late and have her. You playing that damn? I saw your stream. I saw you in the stream.
Well, if she says that, then like, well, did you at least drop him a like?
For real? Did you like and subscribe? All right, guys. You guys have a good night. Thanks for everything.
All right, later, bro.
See you later.
I sent you an invite, yo.
Yeah, I'm coming.
What up, Drip? Oh, I'm at a party. I gotta send him an invite to the party. Yeah, it's just hard for me to like to stream like late hours. It just depends on people that are on, really. Because I know all throughout the day there's hardly anybody on. What's up? Oh, you should have been with us on running these missions. I didn't pay no attention to the time. I know you were with Chaos earlier. I just said that look. That wasn't nice. Bullcrap. Yeah, he sent me a text today apologizing. Because I mean, when we was going up on the rooftop, Val said repeatedly, you know, cut him off. So I'm like, okay, nobody's going, and we're all like right there about to hop over, and it's like a big cluster. So I went around, and it's like, okay, I can't play how I want to because I have a dictator. Do you see me listen? Which is, I'm not saying he's you know wrong and you know what he does. It's just I would say it'd be not thorough in exactly what he wants to do, more or less. He's like more vague about it. And then if it works out, great, awesome plan. If it falls flat on its face, it's everybody else's fault. No, you can't be that way. Takes it too seriously. You're gonna end up having an aneurysm.
Oh, you mean you're playing with somebody like you?
Worse.
Worse.
Worse than what I used to be.
That's crazy. All right.
Is he
that good that you just deal with it, or what?
I'm that more humble as far as I just keep my mouth shut and just go on about my business. You know, I mean, because I look at it as, you know, I'm joining him and his clan, so I mean, there's really nothing for me to say, so I just bite my lip and just go. I don't let things bother me like I used to. It's not worth it.
I know that. I just can't believe you play with somebody like that.
I don't that much. I'm just trying to help him grow his YouTube channel. Oh, why am I all the way back here? Oh crap, did not see you.
I don't remember this mission.
It's on heroic, right?
Should be. Because we were just doing that last one on heroic.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go look. I don't think so. It's possible. Yeah. Says it is.
Oh, you pop shot middle. Yeah, I'm just trying to, I guess, do as much as possible and help others out while simultaneously preparing for the drop Thursday, which is as soon as it does, I'm downloading it and fully stocked up on Red Bull and good to go.
Yeah, so when's it dropping?
Thursday?
Thursday morning, 12:01 a.m. or what?
I don't know the exact time. I'm just going to plan on being on and just, I mean, it should pop up on the screen like most of them do. Yeah. Be like a, just like download a patch. Because I want to get through it as quick as possible, get my hands on certain things, and start testing. Yeah, same here. So I'm stocking up on Red Bull. Only sucky part is my nurse is supposed to come Thursday. That's her scheduled thing, so that's gonna be weird. Dressing changes. I can't wait till it's all over with. Wow, really? Shoot him with an arrow in the chest and he runs toward me. Oopsie! I don't see how some people can be so accurate with it. They can just drop it and then it's like instantly on target, downing somebody. And then when I use it, I blow up myself.
That's how it always is.
I wish the bombardier drone was still good as it once was. I'd rather use it than the mortar. I wonder why.
Dude, how do I keep catching? Oh, ridiculous. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
He's coming too.
Mm-hmm. I have to go all Robin Hood.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was a horrible throw, dude.
I'm on fire. What, they got special bullets?
I shot the wall that time.
Hold on.
I don't have any armor kits. Oh, and this lawnmower is looking right at me with grape eyes. Oh, good, he passed. I wouldn't run all that fast if I were you. Because that door is about to open. Ah, they changed it.
Everybody ready? Yes, so.
Yo, what up, Jay? Welcome to chat. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Whether it be morning, noon, or night, I'm on the East Coast, and it is 2 a.m. Stream though been going over 4 hours. Appreciate everybody that's tuned in. If you happen to be new to the channel, drop that sub button if you would be so kind. That is if you enjoy Division 2 content. I'll have you either laughing at me or with me. One of the two. Yeah, just doing a little grinding to help people out and help myself out as well, preparing for the update Thursday. I literally threw that hive right beside him and it's not doing anything. Call him on fire.
Oh.
Yeah, I used to. And also I have a Ela build. I run the BTSU just because, I mean, once you use that second skill, it takes up that hives pretty much really fast to get all those back. I'm going to welcome y'all to the first annual Fart on Your Friend Day. I already held the first annual Fart on Your Pet Day.
What about the Fart on the Wife Day?
I don't know, I'm not married. And that was stupid of me to do that because I wasted it. Go ahead, come running through the door. Anybody else? Oh. My dude had to suck himself right back up.
Oh, sure, he comes after me.
Yeah, just let him run right past me. Look at my dude crawling on his own.
Fire, 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 fire.
Yeah,
Jeez.
really my forte. The only reason why I PvE is to help somebody out, or if I need to acquire something to use in PvP. Would you stop teabagging me?
You know you like it.
Yeah, I did. Why is my dude holding my hive in my hand and not throwing it?
Oh. Are you kidding me? Won't even let me down.
Hit in circle. Jack, give me your hand. Give me your hand.
Ah, I can't fall off. That's fucked.
It should bring you back down here once you...
No respawn zone. Oh.
Yeah, as soon as we clear this, we should be alright.
That's what I get for trying to stay up there.
Oh, drip. Oh, drip.
Oh. Thanks for the effort. No respawn zone.
Oh, damn, I was on mute this whole time.
How did that catch on fire and I blew him up all the way up over there?
I wasn't
Oh, shit,
expecting
don't
the
die.
debris on this side of the damn thing.
See, it's contagious.
It's 1:45. That's probably my last. Oh, work is so
Scared the shit out of me.
overrated.
1:45. It's only 1:45 for me. Woo.
Yeah, it's 1:45 for me.
I mean, work is so overrated.
Ooh.
Oh, everybody's up.
I keep getting garbage. We got everybody?
No.
Oh yeah, you come for me. Really?
Here, walk over here, sir.
I'm getting, you get me.
Oh shit, he's coming for me this time. Woo!
I left you in there to handle that.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Thanks, shot. Ah, no, nope, you're not hugging me this time. Hammer guy. It's hammer time. Y'all deal with that. I'm just kidding.
He's down.
Oh, you're good, Jay. You ain't disturbing nobody.
What he meant to say was, shut your ass up.
shit, I still got my special. Forgot all about that. We can't go this way.
Why we can't go up? Well, I want to go up.
Now you gotta shoot these pipes to create the path.
Huh?
Smooth move, X-Lax.
Oh, shit. One more.
He was trying to karate chop you. Really?
Are y'all in the water?
No. You go across the bridge and then down the steps.
Oh. Felt like y'all was in the water.
Wish I had actually a Red Bull right now. y'all ready? I never cared for this mission too much.
I really don't remember this mission.
Oh, they come out all the holes up at the top. Oh, I can't wait till I get a new controller. This left stick driving me crazy. I'm a dude who always wants to go left. Pulled me out of cover for no reason.
Gotta love it.
Oh, he's gonna kill me. Watch out.
Oh, he's just trying to give you a hug.
He's like, how many friends does I have? Oh shit.
I missed. Got a runner. Dude, you seriously gonna come back? Don't think so. Bye-bye, loser. Tender dude was back. Oh crap. That's not good.
Ouch, that hurt.
It brought me out of cover. A dude keeps crawling by himself into this little corner, and because my joysticks keep sticking.
I'm tired of hugs. I don't want no hugs.
Ooh, ooh. Fire, fire, fire. Watch out, we got a runner right at us. Good shit. He came right for me, dick.
Why me?
That was me.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I didn't get not one decent.
It doesn't show you the
piece.
stats anymore, huh?
Yeah, it will in a minute. You can overview the stats. I haven't got nothing worth keeping this whole entire mission.
You got that mask or whatever on the street earlier.
Oh yeah, I'm just talking about as far as what gear is dropped in here. It's been just crap. Yeah, you just mash up and it'll show you.
Yeah, kill stealer. That's what you are, sir.
Ooh.
You always have been.
No. I didn't get that many. But I was also using a skill build though, and I didn't really shoot that much. They said you look like a young Keith Sweat. Just like, want to see that dong 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 dong.
You must be the biggest threat then. You must have the whatever it perceives. Okay, so everybody's getting off, huh? It's good.
I've been going for 4.5 hours.
Right.
And usually I just stream. Usually my average is like at least 2, but I mean I was awake anyway, so I'm like, why not help out, you know?
We're reminiscing.
Yeah, and plus, I mean, I was trying to stay awake as long as possible so I can get my days and nights back on track, but I apparently just kind of screwed them up somewhat. But guarantee you, I'm not gonna be going to bed at 6 o'clock in the morning again. That's for sure. Yeah, I'll be on probably about lunchtime Eastern time. I'll hit you up. When we can go see what zones are loot specific and go out there and try to get you what you need. But I guess that's going to do it for me, stream. Again, thank you, L, for the generous donation. Appreciate you. You're a homie. One in a million. Thank you, Gary Gamer, Soul Killer, Drip. Appreciate all the love and support. Thanks for the likes, the new subs, the new memberships. I am humbled by it. Appreciate each and every one of you. Stay tuned for tomorrow and throughout the rest of the week, especially when the new content drops this Thursday. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We'll see you later. And I still have yet to figure out how to... Because you can host people now. I mean, like,